All right. Now, as long as OBS decides to like me, should be good. Can you see and hear everything okay, Ms. and Salt?
I can see your stream on Discord. I'm pulling up the stream on YouTube, which is already live. Yep, sounds good on the stream.
Excellent.
I think so. I think everything. I can hear the game on the stream. Okay.
I am nothing if not always battling technical difficulties.
Hello, everyone.
Do that.
Spuddy's just getting right into it. He's not even greeting you.
I want to see things. I want to be where the Nomi are. Or however the song
Spuddy,
goes.
they're dead.
Oh, well, let's go to the sun then.
So just as a heads up to anyone who is tuning in for the first time, this is actually part 3 of the Outer Wild stream that Spuddy has been going through, and I've been kind of helping him get through while also being his chat reader to prevent spoilers.
We not the sun. We are going to Ash Twin. We're gonna see some. It's not the end of the game, but we're gonna see very, very near the end of the game.
Yeah, there's a very high likelihood that within the hour, Spuddy will have finished the game.
I am so hyped.
And then we are probably going to be doing the DLC today, which I'm actually quickly refreshing myself on, since I know a lot worse than the base game. I know how to beat it, but I don't remember how to get to the knowledge you need to beat it.
I have been informed that there is a button on this ship that I now want to press so much more than I should.
Just remember, it will total your ship.
Oh, I know. See, I just need to press the button, then launch myself into the sun. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I showed Spuddy the eject button.
This is an eject button. Why would you not want to push
honestly, it's surprising you didn't notice that sooner.
I pushed it in the middle of a loop once.
Oh no.
That's how I found out about it. I was like, oh, what's this?
Salt, are you really surprised that I didn't notice something? Because, like, it is me we're talking
I'm
about.
surprised you didn't accidentally hit it at some point, because that's a you thing.
It's right there.
Don't.
Don't do it.
It's right there.
Don't.
I mean, you can do it. You'll just have to end this loop.
It's right there.
Jesus.
No, right now we're waiting on just the towers to be available. You know, I should be more careful not to fly into the sun. I feel rather okay about the number of times I've flown into the sun. Hey,
Yeah.
Moon.
Hey, Quantum Moon.
Going nowhere. The planets feel so small until they really don't. Like, I feel like
And you are also on the 2 smallest planets.
That's true. I am reminded of the age-old discussion of Pluto as a planet.
Yeah? Where do you stand on that?
I stand on... Realistically, Pluto has a lot more in common with most other planets than something like, for instance, Jupiter.
That's fair.
Jupiter is weird and is... like, it is by definition and by its general makeup significantly further from most of the celestial bodies in our solar system than Pluto. I don't see why they're edging out Pluto specifically.
Probably because of the size, and the fact that the moon is almost the same size of it. It's closer to an asteroid, but I see where you're coming from.
Yeah, but it's still just... It's a big rock.
Yeah.
Because, like... If you want to go, like, size, then there are significantly larger planets than ours.
I mean, yeah.
So, like, maybe we're not on a planet.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know space good. Oh, shit. Well, bye, moon. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is the Ash Twin one.
I believe this is at least the Hourglass Twins one, because there's 2 of them.
Oh, that's true. And I don't know which of these will be... I read these, yeah?
Huh?
I read this, yeah?
Yeah. A while ago.
This one just goes up.
Be careful.
Oh, cactus, no! Cactus, no!
He's not being careful.
You were told to be careful and you immediately ignored those instructions.
I didn't ignore them. I got attacked by a cactus. It jumped
You
out at me.
walked into a cactus.
It jumped out at me.
Okay.
You're unobservant, but not that unobservant.
It was like a Dark Souls boss. It was just flipping and kicking everywhere.
Sure.
Oh, I can't just drop it in the ship?
I've actually never tried that.
I can't drop it at all.
Probably can't drop it on the sand because the sand is
Yeah,
constantly moving.
That makes sense. I don't actually know which of these to go to, or do I just like stand in the middle?
Well, remember how these work is there's like a little black hole or white hole square thing that you have to be on?
See, I don't know where that would be in... I gotta... Would that be in this one or this one?
Could
This
be in
one-
both.
This one is in clearly better condition. But this one I can only get to safely, like, now. There's a way out of this one that isn't just agony, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you thinking about the cactus one?
I think this is the cactus one.
Cactus one is the sun station.
Oh. Well, shoot.
Remember you walked in there and I was like upset because I didn't realize if you got there soon enough you could just walk through it instead of having to parkour your way around.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember which of them it was, because I have the memory of a goldfish.
Yes.
We are very aware.
Cactus!
There are cactus in this room. Yes, please be careful.
It jumped out at me. I'm just gonna stand here then. Gonna hope for the best. Ooh, actually. Oh no. Oh. Oh, I see. It dissuades people from coming here by the sand, I assume. Shit. Okay, you know, I was really banking on it teleporting me there.
I mean, you're on the right track.
Unless I need to just let it take me.
You could try.
Alternatively, if I need to be in the one that has a ceiling. Alternative, so it specifies that I have a larger window of time to teleport. Is that specifically so I am aware that I could like hide on the side of a room or something and then rush in, like... I don't know if that's anything.
Could be. Fun fact, your scout can get teleported.
I wonder how much sand they've lost.
Just to get to getting teleported?
Yeah, think about it. Like, you know, well, depending on how long these have been set up, which I'm pretty sure is, you know, a really long while, how much sand has just gotten teleported?
Well, it would always get teleported back.
Yeah, it depends.
That's fair.
Also, what is that rope for? On my waist.
What rope? Oh. Decoration.
Decorative rope.
Looks like a tow cable.
What am I towing?
Ship.
I disagree.
In 0G, it's a lot easier to move heavy things.
I mean easier, but I am still a small person.
You have a jetpack.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Yeah, so you have a way to propel yourself.
I don't know. I think the Scout is better
When your ship
propellant.
doesn't.
Endless energy somehow. Now the question is, how many cycles of this is it going to take before I figure this out?
I'm pretty confident.
Oh, well.
I'm a little less confident.
Yeah. Whee! Okay.
Oh, jeez.
That was the Ember Twin teleport.
Wow, thanks.
Oh, so that's what those little things were for. Those are the receiving teleporters?
Yeah.
I'm assuming I can't go back through that.
I mean, it'd be faster to just jump onto the planet. I think you can escape. Like, if you just jumped right now, yeah, you can...
I'm gonna need some oxygen, though.
Oh, from your ship, yeah. I guess you could also just get on your ship. Oh, wow! It parked itself.
It parked exactly like I do.
It's a good thing you have experience getting into that.
Wizard.
Also, you just inadvertently discovered a speedrun strat, where if you don't actually land your ship on solid ground, it lifts off faster.
Oh.
Because you don't have to wait for the whole, like, animation.
I'm a wizard. You know, having a ship is overrated. I'll just let the twin take it.
Right, so what are you thinking? So now you know which one the Ash Twins is.
So
It's
this
not
is
this one.
This is the one that just teleported me.
Yeah.
This is the one that I want to teleport me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming there's no lower level that's gonna, you know, like, I'm assuming there's no different teleporter in the tower.
I don't believe so. Not that I know of.
So if I just stand here, the sand can't take me. And so if I keep taking pictures, I'll know when the teleporter is active. Maybe.
Also, you can turn it around so you can see yourself.
Ah!
The sand is coming, by the way.
I don't know if this is a good theory. Gimme! I'm a genius.
Motion sickness warning for everyone.
You could have said that before.
I didn't want to spoil it.
Ah, so we're on Halo. Oh, God.
Good thing I had looked away because my cat tried to attack my yarn.
Secretly trying to help you all along.
I mean, she is the best cat ever.
Mask
So that's
retrieving data
surprised me.
from probe tracking module, Vance Deep, and Timberhearth. So we finally get to see what this room is.
Mm-hmm.
It's just as trippy in person.
It's so pretty.
I can see why people really wouldn't like it, though.
Ooh,
I'll be honest.
walls.
Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here is the space that we carved. We will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. Well, we knew that. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. Oh. We need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Oh, that's sweet of them. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I can still hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Okay. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us.
Wrong one.
Huh?
You just read that one. You're not trying. There you go.
Thank you. Hypothesis: the cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. That's so passive aggressive. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Oof. Our friends on Giant Steep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Malo tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Malo, his love, will be one of the Nomi aboard the cannon, or is Malo part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Fascinating. Pi and Idea have worked hard for the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. I can read good. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power to the Ash Twin requires. Huh. So, was it blowing up just a failsafe? I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order from the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Hang on. Orbital probe cannon fire back. I feel like I'm missing something really obvious here.
The Ash Twin.
Also, it
basically.
So it blow up sun, then orbital cannon.
Orbital cannon fires.
Orbital cannon fires. What?
And then it repeats.
But what is it firing? Like obviously an orbital probe, but like
probe.
I feel like I should be understanding the significance of that probe, and I'm not sure if I should already understand that or if I'm gonna figure that out in like half a minute.
Let's keep reading a little bit.
Okay. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launched back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end the cycle at will. So you're doing this to me on purpose, you say? These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. However, this project is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were unable to power it. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. Ha. Said than done. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. Interesting. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there.
And then, well.
And then there was the whole ghost matter thing.
Yeah,
the
we
core
know what
ruptured.
happened there.
Are any of these ones I haven't read?
I don't believe so. Also, Cheese Chopper says, "Hey, Spuddy, I've been watching your videos a good while now, and I love your content. Your nice messages really bring a much-needed light in my life and
There's-
YouTube.
okay.
Thank you."
Oh, thank you. Glad you've been enjoying them. I tend to think of them as fairly goofy, personally, and so it always means a lot when somebody takes something from them. I should figure out what this one does first. No, but they're always really fun to work on, and
The thing is up for you to read.
disable the ash. Oh.
What's up? Oh, hey, Ezreal Hypothesis. He says, or they say, love the music here. I also love the music here.
I don't know what this one did.
It says artificial
Right,
gravity control.
I did know that one.
You're gonna show us the board yet?
So
I have a recommendation.
yeah.
I would leave that in there for now, because this loop is about to end.
So I leave it in there.
Because you read the thing. It's disabling the Ash Twin project.
Please put it back.
If you die,
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
It's fine.
just as a recommendation, so you don't have to update your ship log again. You know.
I just pulled the roguelite out of the roguelite. Oh.
So, what are you thinking?
I'm assumerating. Oh, I'm curious as to where this. Well, thank you for that answer.
Good timing.
Hello, son. Okay, so I'm assuming I take that. I put on ship. I take to vessel. I take to vessel.
Okay.
I don't know if that's what I do, but
Doesn't hurt to try.
you know it does hurt to try.
Flying into the sun.
Flying into the sun.
Flying into the sun. Azrael says, I just finished a D&D session, then rushed to catch the stream. Heck yeah, I hope D&D was good.
Oh, hell yeah.
Love a good
I'm
D&D session.
jealous.
Yes, buddy.
We'd love to hear about it.
Love to run a session.
I
or
mean,
be in a
definitely,
session one
I
day.
definitely would, and I'm sure the others would. And yes, and I would love to play.
Cheese
Well-
Chopper says, nah, I've had permanent nerve damage from hernias and blood clots in my lungs recently, so living kind of friggin' hurts. But your videos are always just a breath of fresh air. You sound sincere, and I really appreciate it.
I'm glad.
I'm sorry that sounds painful.
Yeah, as
Very
someone
much
else with chronic
so.
pain, I hope it resolves itself, or you're able to kind of do what you need to do to get rid of the pain.
Barring it being fixed, I hope you're at least able to find generally good coping mechanisms. I cannot imagine what it's like to have to live with that sort of thing, and I'm sorry. I'm glad to provide some levity, because I very much am sincere.
I mean, on the bright side, your jokes aren't funny enough to make people laugh, so their lungs can't hurt from laughing.
So rude, Miz. Why is the gravity the way that it is at the moment?
Because you were in a very shallow orbit.
Yeah, but like, why did it let me do that?
Ches or Cheese, sorry for pronouncing it wrong, says, I have morphine now, it works well, and don't worry about me, haha.
That's fair.
As a natural warrior, I cannot make promises.
Azrael asked, it's a bit late to have this idea, but Could be good to have an Outer Wilds spoiler chat in like Discord or something. Potentially.
Maybe.
Oh, excuse me. Hope my mic didn't pick that up. I just burped so loudly. And then she says, just keep being yourselves, all of you, less than 3.
Aw. I love how sweet just people generally are within the community.
I mean, that's the community you fostered.
I didn't do anything. I'm just here.
Didn't do anything. Fosters a positive environment, is constantly positive yourself, and very much actively bans people who are mean and horrible. So, you didn't do anything.
Hey,
I'm
my mod.
I'm just the one that brought 27,000 people here.
Hey, my mods do so much more to take care of the community than I do. I get overwhelmed easily, and my sleep schedule is abhorrent.
Okay, and it's still knowing your wishes that your mods do what we do.
Yeah,
Except for me.
God! Take the compliment. Shish.
So real quick, I'm assuming I need that core for the, why am I, hang on. I have a log. So I have the core. Well, I don't have the, I know the location of the core. I know the location of the vessel, and I'm not looking forward to this part. The remaining Nomi clans are better recording. I don't recall if the warp core specifically was broken on the vessel. I think so. That could be horribly wrong. But so my guess is I gotta grab the core, head to the vessel, assuming I can put that on my ship, and then I just need to not die.
Yeah.
And then put the coordinates in to go to the eye of the universe.
Okay.
That's my theory.
What do you think will happen if you do get to the eye? If that's like actually how it goes?
Well, at that point, that's the end of that thought.
Well, I'm hoping you can find a way to, make it so your friends and family don't die horribly in an explosion.
Oh, actually, yeah, that won't... So they can stop this at will. And, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that based on how long it lasts, like each cycle lasts and everything, and, So I'd assume you either have to do whatever it is you need to do fast enough for the sun to not blow up, or I'd guess you blow up anyway.
Well, just remember, they can stop it at will if the sun station worked.
Right, it's the end of
Meaning that the sun's still going to blow up.
It's just the end of its life cycle, isn't it?
What?
I think
Eh?
the sun blowing up just because end of life cycle, or no?
I mean,
Or
essentially.
there's still that fucking comet. I haven't even thought about the comet in so long.
Also, Azrael says, you have really sweet messages in all of your videos, and sign off with, have a wonderful day. Or have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day.
Because I want people to have a good day.
I'm not positive. I was in a positive message my community.
I'm just here. I'm being...
just here.
Get his ass.
I don't know.
Accept the compliment.
Compliments
or I will
are hard.
come kick you in the shins.
Spuddy, I think you're I think you're circling the wrong axis of the planet. If you're looking for the towers, yeah, the towers is in line. Towers are in line with the sand column.
There they are. Okay, now how do I do this and keep my ship from just abandoning me? I guess like right here is probably okay.
Yeah, it's easier to get down than it is to get up.
Okay, got my helmet. Got my oxygen. Oh, let's go. Let's go back.
Also, I'll put, I'm just here in air quotes, being really positive. So you're just here being really positive.
Positive, I can't fight that sand pillar. I'm gonna get kicked by a solid, aren't I?
I think my fastest run of this was probably like 10-15 minutes.
I thought it was faster. I mean, evidently.
I know the world record is 8 minutes, and I don't do any of those strats. I just you can actually sleep by campfires to pass time.
Oh.
And so I would fly to Chert, sleep for I think it was like 4.5 minutes, and then fly over here.
Sleeping for 4.5 minutes because strats.
She says you being just here is clearly more than enough. Oh, and a question: out of all the playable Vault Hunters in Borderlands franchise, which one is your favorite?
That's a difficult question.
Azrael follows it up with favorite gameplay, favorite personality, favorite performance. Krieg is my favorite all around.
So, Krieg...
I like Gage because I like Death Trap. So, that's all for me. That's also the only game I've ever played, so.
Krieg is my favorite Vault Hunter, but I do have a soft spot for Maya. She was the first Vault Hunter I ever played. She was my introduction to the franchise as a whole. But I love my Buzzax boy.
I do love my Buzzax boy. She's clarified with gameplay. I still think Krieg.
Yeah, purely for gameplay, I still do think Krieg at least most of the time. I do genuinely just enjoy Maya, in addition to having a lot of sentiment around her. I'm trying to think.
Also, you're about to witness a funny little glitch.
Oh. Bye.
It's stuck to the sand. It's not stuck to the. It doesn't stick to the surface, so it'll just keep going.
See you later. Oh wait, no. Oh.
Yeah, it's funny with how it sticks to the surface it's on. It doesn't re-stick if it encounters a different surface.
So I wanted to pull it back so I could do this, but I also it occurred to me then that I wanted to get a picture of what it was seeing.
Gotcha.
It would have been faster to go the other way.
You cannot go the other way. The gravity's in the way.
Can't you? Can you not overcome it? Wow, the gravity is... Maybe. I don't know. Gravity's
it's
pretty
rotating as well, so...
Go, ball! Go, ball!
Azrael says, I'm torn because I'm biased toward the Borderlands 3 Vault Hunter simply because I prefer the gameplay of Borderlands 3. That's fair.
That is fair. Personally, I prefer Wonderlands to 3 in terms of gameplay. Mostly because it's like the exact same, but also with magic.
Decent story.
Specifically in terms of gameplay, I genuinely like the magic of 3. It's fun.
That's fair. And then she says, Krieg's lore, gameplay, and personality are absolutely peak in my fave too, but Maya was my favorite too before DLCs, and I love being healer. Just never really had friends to play with. Oh,
See,
though.
I've never gotten to play Maya I've never gotten to play healer Maya for pretty much the same reason. I think... So, I have the least time in 1, I think. I think I've beaten it twice, ever. Which I literally don't know how many times I've beaten 2. I've played it so many times. such a good game. I've played through I think every character in 3. I think I at least got a decent chunk of the way through every character in the pre-sequel. I don't think I ever finished my Jack playthrough.
I don't think I ever played the DLC for pre-sequel.
You are missing out in terms of Claptrap's DLC. The Hollow Dome DLC is abysmal.
I know Jack and Aurelia are pretty good characters.
Aurelia is just really fun, honestly.
Mhm.
I know Jack is busted, but I didn't enjoy his kit as much as I thought I would.
Oh.
His clones are kind of weird in how they function. It mostly has to do with the same reason that I really don't like Athena in terms of gameplay. She's just too close range for a game that is massive.
Yeah.
He's-
Catching up on chat, Ezra says, I'm not far through Wonderlands, just kind of get a weird feeling from it. Just fair. It's definitely different.
It is definitely different.
Ezra says, I think Wilhelm is my favorite concept. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, no, you're good.
Cheezen says, Wonderlands feels weirdly hollow. I've played it for over 800 hours, and mechanically it works, but it's so hard to explain. I do understand that. Like, playing it for the first time, I was like, this doesn't feel like Borderlands.
Definitely not. I could have just done that. That would have been so much easier. The brain, please. So, to be entirely fair, I've played through Wonderlands twice, and both times are on the channel. So my experience with Wonderlands is very atypical.
So why is this taking so long? I've never seen it take this long before.
That's a great question. I was just about to ask, like, did I deactivate the teleporter by removing this, or...
No, like, usually every time I do this, I'm like, I think I did it timing-wise, that every time I grab the core, I would also hit the teleporter at the same time. Like, just, like, perfectly timed, but...
And, like, you saw the fact that, like, I wasn't wasting a lot of time.
No.
I thought I did good. A fool 'twas I. Oh, no.
Well,
I'm gonna have to go through Dark Bramble multiple times at this rate, aren't I?
if you fail, just don't fail.
You've met me!
As I love Athena and Frag Trap, and also I think it might be glitched or something. Maybe. Try flying away and flying back towards it. Nope. Huh.
Do you need gravity, like, re-enabled or something?
No, I've never.
Never bothered?
No. Well, your ship's about in line with you, so you'd think your ship is close.
Frankly, I feel cheated.
Yeah, this is. This is weird.
Like this, I don't... Is there just another teleporter?
No, this should be the way to get out.
Bad game, 0 out of 10. I want to state for the record, that is a joke. I love this game. It's incredible.
Try pulling your scout off. Apparently that can block it.
It can block a teleporter?
Apparently.
That feels like a contradiction.
An object has to leave the platform before it's allowed to return. Once I got into the Ashton project, I never bothered to recall the scout and just left on the platform, so I couldn't go back. Because I couldn't go back, neither could I when I stepped on the platform.
Okay, so genuine question. Should I just, like, shove this back in and then fly into the sun? Try again.
Up to you.
I don't know how long we've been here specifically, but we've been here a bit.
I can look on the stream. This loop started approximately 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, we're screwed.
Yeah, I guess I've just always recalled my
I mean, like, I guess you really don't need your drone for the teleport, do you?
No, you don't. I've always recalled my scout right when I get in. I use my scout just to give me a clear visual. But yeah, I'd say just shove that back in and ram yourself into a wall really hard. That's weird. I've never experienced that before.
Get... Eh.
Again.
Ah! Eh.
Again.
Ah! Ah!
This is the. Oh, now it's active.
Eh. Oh, of course it is. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting to it. Eh. Oh, come on. I can't even die. Eh.
Again.
Eh. Eh. Oh, come on. Eh. Eh.
Be
Jeez.
close.
Your character has more concussions than I do.
Oh no.
This is impressive.
So this is just a little. This is a little ridiculous. I did not expect. Yeah. Possibly Connor says I think the probe glitched it. And yeah, possibly restart the loop or check out the reason I wanted a spoiler-free chat. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
So that was a productive loop.
Yeah, the most productive.
So yeah, hey, remember when I said I slept for 4.5 minutes?
Yeah, I was about to ask
Yep.
you, how get to...
So church camp,
Oh, wait.
camp.
You can sleep at any bonfire, right?
Yeah, I just did the one by church camp because I had the timing for it down better. But you could probably sleep here for like 3 minutes as long as you trust yourself to get to Ash Twin fast enough. It's at the
Wow. You added "if I trust myself to," and you know I don't think you needed to even finish that sentence.
Oh. Man, I wish I could speed change as fast as the hatchling.
You know, realistically, I wouldn't have any use for it.
I mean, it'd be good to have in theater.
That's fair. It's
Not
funny.
spoiler free. I meant quarantine spoiler chat. Yeah, I gotcha.
So, like, you ever hear those like incredibly specific superpowers? And I've seen some people that'll be like, I don't want that. And it's like, why not? So hypothetically, you have the ability to stop time, but it takes like 10 years off of your life. Like, why would you not take that? Simple answer: don't use it unless you have to. So, like, hypothetically, you know, there's a car coming at you. It's going to take a lot more than 10 years off of your life.
That's fair. Also, church camp is on Ember Twin. I believe it's the right side there. Yep. Also, Azrael says, most of my time dressing is deciding what to wear. That's fair. I meant more, I personally meant more quick changes for theater.
Then again, you could probably make a lot of money as a quick change artist.
Oh, yeah.
Then again, maybe not, because, like, I feel
Go
like...
to Vegas.
Huh?
Go to Vegas.
Well, yeah, but, like, it's kind of like, hypothetically, if you could perfectly play any instrument at any speed that you wanted, and that's called a computer. And most musicians would look at that and say, ah, it's just cheating.
Fair enough.
Like, oh,
At the actual campfire.
ooh, congratulations! You can quick change magically. Isn't that impressive?
You took a bit longer to get there, so I'd probably only recommend maybe 2.5 minutes.
Okay. I'll call it like 2:15-ish to
Okay.
split the difference. Make sure I got enough time to get back where I'm going.
Ezra says the imperfections in music can be core to certain genres. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Like punk. Anything punk.
Any sort of grunge, jazz, metal is nothing but discord. Well, it's not entirely true, But like one of the fundamental aspects of metal is that it's supposed to sound at least a little bit wrong.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna go on
Speaking
for
of
another minute.
Discord, if anyone watching is not in our Discord, you should totally join. We're fun.
We have a lot of cat pictures. Speaking of
We do.
joining, you should join the channel as a member if you can afford it.
God damn it.
And
And then
also
a cute
humble
little
bundle link.
potato guy.
A little potato guy. And also you get to get your name in a Spuddy video, which is super cool. And then also there's a Humble Bundle link. Humble Bundle has really great has really great games. And if you use
Deals.
Spuddy's link in the comments, I believe he gets a little bit of kickback.
That is accurate, but you all are terrible.
Love you.
What? What? We are advertising without pay. Come on, man. Cut us some slack. I about crocheted my headphones into my blanket.
You don't
Nope.
do that.
Ezra says, metal is often discordant, but unlike punk, it doesn't necessarily benefit from mistakes. He's a big fan of punk. Also shoegaze.
I don't know. I think
I don't know
like
what shoegaze is.
it really does depend on the genre, the subgenre of metal. To be fair, but I think like grunge metal does benefit from not necessarily mistakes, but like coordinated sloppiness. And
New metal as well.
maybe a weird comparison to draw, because not a metal band by any means, but like Nirvana. The instrumentation is sloppy. It is actively quote unquote not correct, but it sounds incredible because it is what it is. If you've never heard like Nirvana songs played very cleanly, it just sounds wrong. Or I guess more accurately, it sounds right, which is wrong. Like, maybe it's just because I suck as a musician. I very much enjoy the sort of sloppy vibe where it doesn't have to be perfect.
Yeah. Like, I think it's one of the intros to the Green Day song. There's like 3 bad takes before he finally gets actually going with it.
I want to say it's Time of Your Life.
I think so.
Okay.
This time I get pictures. Is it Balls Faster Than the Sand?
Good Riddance. That was the song. Azrael corrected us. Thank you.
Now I'm wondering, is that the same song? Because unless I'm mistaken, that is one that has 2 names. It's one of like, I don't know how many songs they have with 2 names. But I want to say it's Good
yeah,
Riddance,
you fall through the floor.
Time of Your Life.
Yes. Yep. You're both correct. Good Riddance. Time of Your Life. Yep.
Hell yeah.
Good job.
Also, internal shot of the planet.
Nice.
She says, so I'm actually a musician, and Spuddy is right. The mistakes in punk or metal are deliberate. Go. Are deliberate. Same with jazz. Playing poorly is accidental. Those genres aren't.
Fun little trivia with jazz. I do not remember the country, but there is a particular the country of origin of jazz was an enemy of another country. It's a great fun fact when I don't remember half the fact. But like, so jazz was invented in a country that was an enemy to another country that went on to ban the performance or listening to jazz because it was the music of the enemy. And so there were like underground clubs and whatnot that would play it. In so many words, jazz was punk. It was the counterculture.
Hey, there we go. Sick. All right, to Dark Bramble.
Oh,
Hey, you got through there on your second try.
the sun is right there. I could do that instead.
You would die.
I don't like Dark Bramble.
Just as a heads up for people watching, I did give Spuddy a little tip on how to navigate Dark Bramble a little easier and how to get to where he's going. So if you see him kind of do some leap moves, I just did it so we could get through there without as much pain as this part of the game can be.
Leap moves. I'm about to
painful.
screw up this whole thing.
I can still direct you.
But yes, full
I'm
transparency.
gonna pause this for one moment Because I.
Also, Ezra says there's a difference between intentional sloppiness and accidental mistakes, and like intentional off notes, and Cheese agrees.
That's the sun. That's the sun. No.
No.
I could not remember the
Well,
I couldn't remember the button to disengage autopilot.
Well, you died.
I'm sorry. Good game. It's good ending. Oh, I'm sorry.
You're good.
well, you did in fact script the whole thing. You're good though.
So about those leap moves you were talking about.
Those are for Dark Bramble, not for the sun.
Yeah. As I said, like the second time you can't avoid the sun, and it's when it matters. Yeah, because you've done some crazy stuff like threading the needle on Ember Twin and navigating around the sun perfectly.
Yeah. Yeah, and then so the controls in this game still confound me so much more than they should.
You just turned off autopilot. There you go.
Yeah, I was trying to get to Ember Twin so I can speed this up.
Sleep.
But like, so I could not remember the button to just disengage autopilot.
Is church camp? I think it's on the right side.
I believe, yes, you are correct. My flying has gotten marginally better.
I think it might just be from watching me fly around that you got a little jealous, huh?
Well, no, if you recall, last stream I didn't always screw it up.
That's fair.
So fundamentally, I think it was the issue of thinking in terms of velocity instead of thinking acceleration.
Gotcha.
I kept thinking...
I'd recommend 3 minutes here.
Yeah. No, I kept thinking, like, you know, you gotta go fast. I'm gonna change tabs. That might freeze the game for a moment. There we go. No, but like, I kept thinking, you know, I want to get there. So in every other game where you just have no concept of acceleration, you just press forward and you go. In this one, if you do that, you full send yourself into the side of a planet.
I was just says it's difficult to have punk without the sloppiness, whereas only some subgenres of metal really rely on that.
That's fair. No, that is fair.
And then Chopper said, "Did you know the sun is 500 million miles from your location? 499,999,999. 499,009,998."
Oh. Oh no.
Making me say big numbers on the fly.
See, I was
better
gonna.
you than me.
I was gonna make a dumb joke about it rapidly approaching. I think it's so much more ominous that it's not.
Buddy, I'm currently 100 miles from your location. 99. 98. 97.
So I'm assuming you'd only be approaching my position for nefarious purposes. However,
Yes.
I have to ask, before you kill me, who is your internet service provider? I can't get a stable connection in general, but you get it in transit?
We have the same internet service provider.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
We've talked about this.
Yeah, but I didn't remember. My brain doesn't. I don't like remembering
I
my ISP.
hate them. I've hated them forever.
Mm-hmm.
They're so
suck ass.
bad.
Pardon my French.
No.
I keep getting ads for them
fudge
too. They're
nuggets
like,
and cheese balls.
"Oh, our internet is so fast and so reliable," and I'm like, "Bullshit." I can't.
It says I live in the UK where the internet can actually be pretty decent. Well, aren't you special?
Oh, I've got great internet.
I've got,
I got corner.
universal healthcare and good internet.
The voice of people that are just very jealous.
I'm glad you have these things, but I'm gonna be bitter.
We're glad you have them. We just also want them.
Well, I guess it'd be more
she's-
accurate to say I'm gonna be salty about it.
Ha.
Ha. She says, the sun, nice argument. However, I am inside your ship.
Oh God.
Oh, oh no.
I'm reminded of the age-old D&D joke. You're talking mad shit for someone in melee range.
You guys are making some crazy plans for someone within Tiamat distance.
Whoop.
That's some brave talk for people standing within fireball range.
Really brave for someone within smiting range.
I'm reminded of a clip that I saw the other day from Matt Mercer. Something along the lines of, it doesn't help that I can only remember like half of any given thing. He was playing, or he's playing D&D, you know, as he is known to do. He's playing with, or I believe it was his wife. I don't know Matt's marital status.
Yeah, Mercer's wife. Call your scout back.
Thank you. Character pulls sword on, or him, role playing, pulls sword on his wife, pulling the sort of, you know, tough guy intimidation kind of thing going on, and she just kind of ignores it, and he's just, I don't much care for how you, or for how quickly you ignored, or my, not aggression, it's a different word. I don't recall. But then immediately
Dark bramble.
But then immediately just, but I respect it, and he put, no, right. I don't much like, or she says, we have a surprise for you. You're gonna love it, and just, I don't like surprises, as he's pulling sword, and she just kind of ignores it. To which,
Be careful for the sun.
how many times could I possibly crash back into it?
The dark bramble. There it
I
is.
don't think you want us to answer that
It
question.
won't lock on.
You know, that happened to me too.
Hang
I just
on.
I plugged in a new controller, so maybe unplug and replug your controller. As I said, I don't think I've ever put a scout in a warp pad. Yeah, do it just so it's easier. And then she says, that sounds nice. You want to see what our artificer made? It rhymes with fun.
I don't know why. I'm just racking my brain trying to think of anything that rhymes with fun.
Gun.
Oh, yeah, you know, that's so fair. So early SpongeBob lives rent-free in my head. I could only think fum.
God.
I watched so much SpongeBob over the years.
All right, Spuddy, are you ready?
Nope!
You got it. Just remember, you can use your scout to tell if a light's going to be a... you're going to want to slow down a little bit.
I'm trying.
You can use your scout to tell if a light is an anglerfish or if it's a seed, and you're going towards red.
So correct me if I'm wrong, the goal is really just avoid everything but red anyway.
Yes. But make sure you fly into red with speed so you can get past those 3 anglerfish at the entrance. Good spawn, you're right next to it. You can probably use your rockets, I think you're safe.
You better not make me... You better not eat those words, Mick. Ms.
I'm not Mick.
Yeah, I'm panicking.
Alright, and... stop.
Oh,
You're
no.
fine. You're fine. Don't adjust your view. That makes noise. You're fine. You're fine. Doesn't have collision.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
You got
Oh,
this.
fuck.
This is the hardest part. You got this.
I hate this so much.
You're fine.
I'm so not.
Just remember, if you die forever.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
No.
No, it's supposed to make things more fun for Miz.
Worst case scenario, you can use the eject button.
Great! I'll still die. I'll just die in here.
Azure says, bun, sun, run. And then also, I didn't know the lures didn't have collision. Yeah, thank God. All right, I think you should be safe. No, you're not. You're not safe. You're safe if you get out of your ship. Your jetpacks makes less noise.
But I like my ship.
Well, I'd recommend then going towards the eggs, because I believe if you're on the eggs, they don't care, or they don't notice you. Nope, they noticed you. It's coming towards you right now behind you.
Will it be able to eat me while I'm in the eggs?
Don't think so.
I
Just stop, get out of the, you gotta get out of the ship. You have to get out of the ship. It's directly behind you. I think you need to go, you can see its tooth.
I can't, yeah, but it can't eat me.
I think you need to get out of your ship, and I think you have to go to your left.
I'm trying to button.
I think you have to go left, which is now right. Oh, be careful.
This is fine.
Go left.
That left?
Left. No, left. Remember, it's in a big tangle of roots. I think it's to your left. I think it's that way.
It just fucked off! Oh!
Go ahead and launch your scout towards where the anglerfish is.
Wait.
I think it's that way.
That one?
big root there.
Oh, please, no.
You see that big root? I think it's that way.
No. No!
It's that way.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
I think if you give yourself enough acceleration towards it, you can just coast until you get into the brambles, and then you're fine.
Where's my ship? Could I do...
I would not recommend your ship. Your
I
ship's
think
dead
it
to you.
ate it.
It might have eaten it. Maybe that's why it fucked off. Give yourself some acceleration, and then cut, and just drift in.
I'm going right at that stick. There's no way.
You're fine. I think if you can get in between them, you might honestly just be able to gun it.
You should
This is
probably
the
stop
meanest
adjusting so much.
spawn. This is the meanest spawn I've ever seen. Gun it. You got it. Go, 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 go.
Oh, okay. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Just make sure you don't slam into a wall, please.
Come on.
And you're
Okay.
safe. That was mean.
I
That was
friggin' did it, though.
Oh my god. Hey, can you put your scout launcher away quick? Okay, thank God.
Yeah. Okay, now let's hope I have
as-
enough fuel and air.
She says, drives ship into mouth of giant space predator fish. You're fine, there's no collision. It don't bite. And then Azrael said feldspar it.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's very broken.
I know I'm holding a warp core. That's kind of the point, isn't it?
This last run is made so much easier by remembering that you can mark locations in your log. It's fine. I taught him the trick.
Okay, real quick. Where put coordinate?
It'll show on the bottom left. It's over there. Nope, no. Bring
Yeah.
that to the other side.
It won't
Bring
take it
that,
out.
bring
There we
that over there. There you go.
Ugh.
And then this is a little finicky, but I believe in you.
Oh, there's your first mistake.
Nope, you've already fucked up.
I don't understand. Oh, wait.
So bring the ball. Bring the ball into the center there,
Oh, I see.
and then draw it.
Boop. Boop.
There you go.
This is such a bad control mechanism.
The Nomi only had 3 eyes. It was easier for them.
That doesn't... What? Haven't you ever heard of buttons?
All right.
Fuck!
Oh, go over it again. Just uh, uh, uh.
Okay. Yeah.
That felt wrong. It felt backwards.
I did it though. You can't deny it.
And then go up.
Or
And I'm gonna stop talking.
I won't. Maybe I will. I don't know. Oh god, that's so fucking pretty.
Oh, what?
Oh, the quantum moon's here. Also, if you look at that bright sun, I said I was gonna stop talking. I lied. If you look at that bright sun close by, guess whose sun that is?
Or you
That
say
big
close.
red one?
You say close by. I'm assuming
It's the closest.
that's our sun.
Yep.
Oh, where's everybody that was in the ship, all the bodies and stuff?
Do I do anything with this? Is this relevant?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, you don't need a picture.
But the moon.
Okay. Azrael says, I think the third eye was particularly suited to controlling the orbs.
Oh. Oh. Is there somewhere specific I should be headed, or am I good where what I'm doing?
I mean, you're on the South Pole. What'd you have to do on the quantum moon?
Oh, right. Thank you.
Mhm.
God, I asked. God, oh, I didn't even look at the gravity. They want you to walk in here. Is there anything quantum here that I'm just not seeing?
The red one is the North Pole. Sorry, you're on the North Pole. Sorry, Azrael. I'm a little silly with it.
It's so pretty. Like flashing light warning.
Yes, flashing light warning for here, and then I'll give another one later on.
Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, wait. I'm just like, oh, it's getting dark. What do I do about it? What? What?
Oh,
What?
What in the world just... What happened?
you got struck by lightning.
What are the monster sounds? Yeah.
What the...
I... What the fuck am I seeing? What are the monster sounds?
Hey, can you do me one favor quick?
What?
Launch your scout. Just like straight up.
Oh, straight up.
Or like yeah. Cool. Thanks.
Okay.
What?
Why would you do that? I don't have a scout.
I'll tell you why later.
Oh.
I'm
Hi,
gonna go out on a
Quantum
limb
Moon.
and say I'm going down there. Yeah?
Mm. I think this is the crater the quantum moon is in, by the way.
Oh.
Like, I think this is where it came from.
Do I go down there?
Don't know.
Hey, it's-
Azrael just said Spuddy experiencing the pain of betrayal.
Alright, I'm gonna go down there. Oh, okay.
As a heads up, I am not looking at the screen because this whole place is Mega Man dizzy.
That's fair.
That's
Apologies.
so fair.
It will get better. I can
So
promise.
do not rely on me for any information or noticing anything.
Is this
It
supposed
will
to be...
get better in just a little bit.
Well, you say just a little bit. I don't know where I'm going.
Hey, Spuddy, how'd you exit the quantum moon?
It's been a bit. Do I just go to the... Do I just go to dark?
Go in the giant thing in the sky.
The gravity is huge.
You can do it.
Eh. Okay, gravity's weird. It's so weird. It's so weird.
It is a bit weird. Into the sphincter, as
Well-
Azrael says. I believe you can walk on those that you're looking at, by the way. Like, I think the gravity will hold you to those.
Ow. Okay.
There you go. This hurts. It does, yes.
Whee!
Hey, Salt, you can look now.
Oh, you should look. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay.
And now.
Ah.
Oh, I don't like it here.
What the fuck?
What? What? What?
Hang on. To explore a solar system at the end of the universe. Was that? It sent me forward. The Nomi never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, Harthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Oh! Ah.
Nothing's gone.
The radio tower in Timberhurst was built to receive... I'm assuming this is what changes.
There are changes to the ending after you do the DLC, yes.
Deep space satellite housed some of the last ever photos taken from the entire solar system. Hornfell noticed a curious anomaly in one of the photos, but is ultimately went unexplained. I'm assuming I'm not on a time crunch here.
No, you take all the time you need.
I'm assuming that's just void. Because if this is after the end of the universe, I'm assuming this isn't even on a... What the fuck?
I don't like how much that made me think of Phasmo.
I still haven't played it.
That was an evil laugh, and I did not like that.
All of Miz's laughs are evil. It's just Miz. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we call ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Okay. Oh no, they're gone! But the weird gravity effect on the camera isn't.
Who's gone?
The
Crystal.
rocks.
Look behind. Yeah, there's one. Sorry, I don't want you to miss a reading thing. It's to your right.
This?
There it is.
Oh, no, sorry, I was looking at the wall first.
Gotcha, you.
Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Oh, fucking same. Same, though.
Love that so much.
Why is it so small in this version?
Because that's what it looks like in the museum. Remember, there's a live one in the museum? It's that big. It was a baby.
I don't remember the live one from the museum. But
Yeah, it was attached.
fucking-
Yeah, you saw it. It was attached to someone's ship who ventured too close to Dark Bramble.
At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. So,
Can I give you one quick brain fuck before you go anywhere else?
Oh, the balls are gone.
If you recall, in the orbital tracking module, or the probe tracking module in the core of Giant's Deep, it said that the probe had launched approximately 9 million times.
Yeah.
Which means you were in a time loop before you knew it 9 million times.
Yeah.
Cool. Wasn't sure if you knew that.
I didn't, but like...
Yeah, I think it was like 300 something years.
Well, see, it's the beauty of time loops. They last forever.
Until it found the Eye of the Universe and activated the Ashwin Project.
Hornfell's observations. This is incredible. At first, I thought the point of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. It's odd. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, and was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning?
Azrael said, starting any question with remember is really optimistic.
Say Azrael gets it. Azrael gets it.
Motion sickness warning.
Okay.
Should be fine.
God, this game is pretty. But so... Oh, okay. Yeah, I would have liked to have that still.
Sorry. You'll see why.
That looks vaguely solid. Oh, wait. Wait, what? What?
You're in trees with a bunch of lights.
They're not lights, they're galaxies.
Okay, I hadn't put that together, but did you trees? Ooh, pretty music. Ooh. Did you just destroy a galaxy?
Miz, did I just destroy a galaxy?
Probably.
Oh.
That one looks really cool though in front of you.
Hold on one moment. I'm very professional. I'm not professional.
What are you doing?
That's gonna sound on my side, so I can hopefully hear that better.
Oh. Yeah, you're gonna want to hear the music.
Nope, these are galaxies. Ooh. Oh. And the center of each is blowing up. Going blue like a supernova.
Oh.
The lights are dying out. Should I have touched the one that was near me?
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Oh. You know, I really would have liked... It's so dark.
Yeah. Oh.
Just to cover my bases. Oh. Hello. Tree.
What? Is the frequency still there?
Nope. Oh, the tree's dying. Alternatively, it's shrinking and we're seeing it go back. Oh, my brain. Oh, it's fire now. It used to grow from the ground and now it burns.
What?
I never got good at this. It's a good thing there's still oxygen.
Yeah, that's decent.
That's it. It's so hard to see. Okay. Jabby, jabby, jab, jab, jab. Honestly, a little disappointed you can't light. Oh, it gets toasty, but you can't really just light the stick on fire.
The special stick.
It's a magic stick. Oh, wait. I cast Wish.
What do you wish for?
Friends. It's lonely at the end of...
What are we?
It's lonely at the end of time.
I mean, it's a good wish.
Friends!
Oh, jeez.
This is Jeffrey. This is David. Henry. Allison. I don't like this one. I like this one. Oh, friend!
Oh.
Friends.
Ask her.
Do you hear music? No. I don't.
You know how you can find music?
Tell me where the music is! Means I have to leave Esker to go find it though, doesn't I?
Yeah.
Bye, Esker. I'm assuming I'll never see you again.
You're gonna need to go in
Where is the end?
above, maybe?
Miz.
Turn your light off. Yep.
I don't understand.
Back up a bit and do it again. There you go.
Oh.
You were too close. You weren't seeing the building to get decay.
Oh no.
There's the fire again.
Oh no.
Oh, more people.
Friend. Right back. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here.
Okay, so you're finding everybody.
Does the order matter?
No.
Okay.
Doesn't seem so.
I don't... Ah! 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 Ah!
Yeah, the game is really mean for that one.
Ah! Okay. Let's try that again. You fuckers.
I personally talked to everyone before finding all the instruments just so I could get every little ounce of dialogue.
Hey, Feldspar. Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. Are you forgetting someone? It's not quite time yet. Yeah. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like a check-in between each kind of deal.
Nah.
The fuck is that?
It was an instrument.
Drum. Are those suns? Huh? No!
Go
D-
check back at the drum, Nick.
does that imply... Did they go into the sun?
Try going to them.
If I do, they disappear. Did they go into the sun? Is that what I'm supposed to take from this?
Shh.
He can talk. It's his game.
I know.
Is friend gone?
I don't think they do that, but I don't know.
I fully believe they would do that just to hurt me.
Did you try
So-
turning the light off and back on again?
Hey, Spuddy, what does a telescope do?
Is there...
Well, what does one do? What does it do?
It sees things that are far away or up close if you have it backwards, but not well.
Uh-huh. So, you could say that a telescope zooms in on something.
I always forget that's an option.
I know.
Did you gather?
Yeah.
Sweet.
See, I stand by. I'm glad you're here, Miz. I would have been there. I thought you were dead. The stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star is what ultimately killed us. Oh. Oh, fuck. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. Should I go this way first or that way?
Up to you.
I'm gonna go this way. It's beautiful. Okay.
What is those?
Am I too close? Or am I just not?
Where are they pointing?
Oh, yeah, you know.
Oh! Oh, I don't like.
I'll reach it. I won't reach it.
Can you fly towards it? Oh, there was more bones.
Ah!
No. Oh, that was startling.
Okay. There's a teleporter. Oh wait, that's just what. Am
Are you finding the Nomi one?
Am I gonna screw something up if I if I send this back to where?
Are you?
I'm asking you.
I don't think it's possible to break this.
Okay. Not that one. We're on our way, friend. Oh.
Oh no.
Friend. Friend! Hypothesis, everyone must be here before we can begin. Once they arrive, I believe we'll be ready for the next step. Glad you remembered me. I may not remember your name because I'm awful with names, but I don't think I could forget you. Oh, shade. Across old bark. In the ancient glade. It's always dark.
As I said, I think the thing that made me most kick myself was seeing that you can just flash the torch on and off instead of having to look away. And then I just said, I may not remember your name. Name is on screen.
I'm really not good with names, what can I say?
Random.
Ooh, there's a question. Can you die from fall damage? Hey, Gabro. I don't know. Does it matter who I talk to start the music?
Nope. You're thinking too much, Spuddy.
Start the music.
What if I just want to roast the marshmallow with friends?
Start the music.
Friends! And... okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we can. I know you won't, buddy. I know you won't let me down. Oh, do you talk to everybody to get it going? Or... yeah, get out the old harmonica. Gabro. Selenium. Conscious observers enter the eye. I wonder what happens now. This song is new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it. Oh. Oh, it's so wholesome. It's so depressing. Should I begin? Yeah. You got it. I'll do my best. Oh.
Flashing light warning coming up.
Church. Shall I begin? Yeah. Well, here I go.
make sure to talk to everyone again.
Right now?
Yeah, if you want.
How long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning, but I think the rules are about to change. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is is past now, but that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built in the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? No, not yet. We'll get to that. It's tempting to linger in this moment while every possibility still exists, but unless they're collapsed by an observer, they'll never be more than possibilities. I tell you what, this has been really fun, and I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? You got a little close, don't you think? Well, yeah, maybe. I'm not very fast flying, okay? Well, it worked out alright in the end, I suppose. I hope there are BCs in the next one. I hope you're wrong. Why would you want that? Those things are horrible. I think I already talked to Esker. Yeah. Okay, Solenum. Lay it on me. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Okay. Oh. Oh, right. No? Oh. Ah. Okay. Okay.
How you doing?
I'm not sure. So, I may be horribly misunderstanding this, but so we witnessed the end of the universe and then a new beginning.
Yep, the universe was ending, and you, along with all of your friends, helped make a new one.
So-
as I said, bittersweet is probably the word you're looking for.
So Chert is a god. I'll bow before Chert.
As I said, it's a shame the music's so low. Very much understandable, but it's good to let the music punch you in the face every once in a while. Yeah, I always have the music pretty high, and so that last explosion there always just slams me. Yeah.
Damn.
How you doing, Salt?
I was not ready to be this sad today.
Yeah, I've seen this maybe 6 or 7 times and I'm still sad. But you guys are lucky enough to play it when there's, a DLC is out.
That's true.
That instrumentation is so beautiful, though.
Oh my god, I don't remember the name because there's a different version that I listen to.
I was not ready for a reset of reality.
That's fair.
God damn. See, now I'm like, I was wondering before, but more than ever, I'm curious as to what the DLC looks like.
Before we start it, I would love to step away for a second and then come right back.
Chris,
Okay.
I'd recommend Travelers. Yeah, that's the song. I'd recommend letting the credits roll before
Okay.
you step away.
After credit?
Yeah.
I've assumed something to kind of tease the DLC.
Nope.
No? Okay.
Nope. How you guys? How you guys doing? And end of the universe and all that.
Crushed.
Well, see, as sad as it is to see the end of something, it is also beautiful in that it is a new beginning. And if ever there is a time to face something as horrible as an end, and something as beautiful as something new, there is no better way to do it than with friends. Sounds pretty good.
And there is the Spuddy Wisdom moment. Happens every time. There we got it. The wholesome moment out of everything.
No, I'm both genuinely sad to see it end, but at the same time, I feel better for having played it.
Yeah, I think the ending captures the game very well. Game all about loss and the end of things. It was very hard to hear you guys even near the end saying, "I think we can still save everything."
Aw.
It was valid, but it was hard.
I mean, to a degree, we can. We can't save our friends, but we can save what they... We can save what they meant.
Mhm.
Oh? The art direction of this game is just so beautiful.
Oh, here's why I told you to launch your scout, by the way.
Hey!
If you don't, it's not here.
Little buddy outlived me.
That little buddy could be the next eye of the universe.
Little buddy outlived me.
Salty, you're good to step away now if you want.
Okay, I'll
This
be
is
right.
the
Damn.
title screen again.
The game is just so good. Alright, well, Salt's away. There's no reason for me to not fly at the sun.
Ezra says it'd be cool to take some time to see the cool stuff Spuddy's missed, although only one thing comes to mind right now. The only things I can think of are the other endings. Obviously the DLC, and talking to everyone. Kind of exhausting all dialogue options. And also letting Spuddy land on the sun station. Which he's going to attempt here, and he's probably going to fly directly into the sun.
It's accurate.
Did you just mark the sun? Like you don't know where the sun is?
It could be any direction. You don't know.
Yeah, that's the other ending I was thinking of, Ezreal.
Oh. Wasn't as far away as I thought it was.
I don't remember how to do that secret though. I'd have to look it up. Let me do that quick. Yeah, there's a bunch of different endings. Like flying far enough away from the sun after you take out the core. And then taking out the core, going on the quantum moon. The one you've already done.
Yeah, I thought I would get grabbed by the gravity. Why is the gravity of the sun so low? Come on. How is it so far away?
By taking the time to learn how orbital mechanics work in preparation for the sun station landing. I do want you to try something though. When you have a moment. It'll take some time though.
Will it be a when Salt gets back thing or no?
The setup, no. The
Okay.
payoff, yes.
Why am I getting slingshot so badly by the sun? Also, welcome back, Salt. I'm genuinely struggling to stay close to the sun. I don't understand. I swear to fucking God. I hate everything.
You're alive.
Huh?
Barely.
You're alive.
You're alive.
I hate everything. This is terrible.
You could bet that if I do edit your
Oh,
gods,
What?
I'm gonna.
your ship got destroyed.
it.
And you got yeeted from the sun.
Whoop.
What? This is bullshit.
Well,
I don't think you're going to be able to get back to the sun to kill yourself here. I think you should exhaust all your fuel and oxygen.
Oh, do you have to do the DLC to get the option to...
No, you have to go talk to Gabbro.
Right.
Yeah, you've never really talked to any of the NPCs.
I did, kind of. I'm still going.
Yes.
That fucking launched. How the hell?
We don't have to do this, and this thing that I want that works too. This thing that I want you to do. But it's cool nonetheless. But it takes a bit of time.
I can try.
Let me. The first thing is it requires sleeping for I think like 17 minutes, 18 minutes.
Oh Jesus! Then what?
Entering the Ashwin Project. Make sure you can get to the Ashwin Project in time, so I'd recommend maybe 17 minutes for you.
I could have landed on the sun in this time. Or, you know, been yeeted off into space. My luck with that particular celestial body has been abysmal.
The sun? Yeah.
The interloper.
I mean, it kills you so often.
The interloper.
Oh, the interloper? Yeah.
Yeah, the sun was
also
fine. I got
bad.
hit by a friggin' comet.
Oh, it's so peaceful. Whack!
I still don't know if that was the interloper.
I'm pretty confident it was.
I'm pretty confident it was, yeah.
I don't know what it was.
Highlight reel.
So either you can try your hand at editing it yourself, or if you happen to be reviewing the footage, you can give me timestamps. You don't got it, but it'd make my life easier.
I was gonna try doing both.
Oh, well.
That would probably make things very hard for myself, but...
You just need to learn DaVinci.
That's so much work.
Well, just remember, if you need help, I cannot provide it, because I don't know how to use DaVinci.
I'm aware.
I will
There's a lot of
always...
documentation online.
I will always advocate for not using Vegas. It is a terrible editing software, and I hate it. But it's also the only one I know how to use. Which, to make matters worse, I am entirely self-taught as far as editing. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, it's working out, but, like... No thanks to Vegas. I find it funny because so if you go onto like their website, and you shouldn't do that because Vegas is terrible. If you go onto their website though, they have like an affiliate program. So like, oh, you know, you get money if people buy Vegas. I will actively advocate against Vegas. Do not use Vegas. It's terrible. Any minute.
Yeah, just make sure you can get into the Ashwin in time.
You're sure 17 is a good time then?
Yeah.
Where am I going after Ashtwin?
Just inside the Ashwin Project. Alex called us nerds.
Oh, it's rude.
And then yeah, something you kind of learn. I'm not sure if you fully fully understood it. The third mask is actually tied to the orbital probe cannon, and that's what's recording all the launch data and sending it back in time.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. That makes sense. I don't know, I guess I just didn't consider the possibility that it could be connected to something other than a living person.
Yeah, that's fair. Or living, unliving, potentially living. Go Solanum.
Yeah, that's fair. See,
Game
now
never does anything to suggest it. No, it does. It says there's a mask on Giant's Deep. Now you're what?
I don't like how close I already am to the sun.
You're fine. Yep, and then just go ahead and enter the Astron project. You won't need your ship. Nice!
Damn it. This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you trying to launch your ship into the sun?
No, I was just trying to get out of my ship.
Okay.
And then I like ran into it on the way down. Like, it was almost a queen's exit.
And then you'll want to disable gravity and open up the core, but don't actually take it out.
Okay. What do I have instructions after that, or am I just waiting for?
Hang out by the core.
Okay. Well, I showed up with plenty of time.
But it never does anything to make you think that unconscious objects can connect to the memory statues. Yeah, that's fair.
What if a memory statue connected to a memory statue?
I feel like that what would happen is, you know, when you turn two phones on speakerphone and then talk into one of them and put them close to each other, and they just kind of echo into infinity.
That sounds awesome.
It's actually really bad because it gets pitched up every time it loops through, so eventually it's just a squealing sound.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know the toy that's basically just that, like it'll repeat whatever you say but higher pitch.
Yeah.
My mind always goes to a video that was just that, like two of those next to each other, and one says, "My voice is higher than your voice," and so it repeats that, and it goes from, you know, just "My voice is higher than your voice" to just "Ah!" And they just start screaming at each other.
That's amazing.
It's funnier to me than it should be. It's very similar to like rubber chicken videos. I don't know, just hanging out.
Yeah. You'll see something happen by the core. When you do, just go towards it. Might be a few minutes still.
Any reason not to just like hang out near the core already?
No.
Okay.
Azure says, or they would be designed not to do that. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, hey,
fair.
perfect timing. I think this is actually the perfect timing because now you hear the music.
Yeah.
And then loop.
What do?
Just you gotta wait till you just give it a minute.
Should I be closer or like?
You'll know.
I feel like you're assuming a lot of me.
Yep, you will know.
And I'm looking in the right direction, yes?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Spuddy, wanna bet? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's my concern. I'm very good at being not very good. And there it goes. Oh.
Apparently you were close enough, question mark?
Yeah, did you see what happened? Did you know?
Yeah, you got teleported.
Just all the black screen from the sleeping?
Oh god, just think about how restful that would be. You could take a nap.
Uh-huh.
And then when you wake up, you could just go back to sleep.
Open your map and you have a chance. I think you have to get your suit first.
Conversely, can you imagine being stuck in this loop, but you're really tired the entire time?
Oh god.
That's...
Your map, not your log.
Oh. I see.
What are you owing? I missed it.
I was sent back in time. I'm still there.
Oh.
Have fun. Explore. And by explore, I mean the obvious thing.
Go see me.
Go see you, yes.
The fuck was that? Was that an interloper?
Yes, but he never actually explored Hollow's Lantern, but I don't think it's important.
Should I?
I don't even remember what was there, to be honest.
Like
Up
if
to you
this...
though. There is some stuff there. Like by some stuff, I mean like one thing.
I was never really sure how to explore it. Just
Careful.
pretty much everything I saw on it was just kind of fire. And
I think there's something in one of the volcanoes.
I feel like the risk of me dying trying to find whatever that is probably too great. Because then I'd have to...
Well, don't do it this loop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, it just contributes to log completion, and then carefully was my immediate response to from Azrael. Don't forget you can sleep for a few minutes to speed this up.
Right,
If
yeah.
you would like.
Where's... Don't fly into the sun. Just don't.
Might be below you.
It is.
It's gonna be on the top there.
I just want to say, for the record, I did not do that rotation. That was entirely automatic. I would not have wanted to do that rotation.
Oh, hi, Quantum Moon.
You're going Nomi.
It's gone.
I know.
You could also talk to Chert. I don't think you've exhausted dialogue options with him.
The Hourglass twins. I have a question for you. I think I did all of those.
It's the I've found something that expands the most. I would do that bottom one last.
Good to know. Found your notes about the Outer Rock's main crater. Did you? Hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid, or just partially made of ice, like much colder giants deep. It's hard to say. It used to be 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is dark bramble, which, how you put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. This dark bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually the planet shattered completely and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Outer Rock, which I believe is the biggest crater, or is how its biggest craters form. Pretty sure I've read this dialogue. I think that specific dialogue, at least. Found Nomi writing about a hidden planet. How fascinating it might interest you to know the existence of an additional planet. It's entirely plausible. If you look at the physics of our solar system, it would just have to be incredibly far out there, further than Hearthian ships would be able to travel. And honestly, we don't know all that much about what's out there. The farther you go, the less we know. As such, it's well within the realm of possibility that such a planet exists. I found writing about the quantum moon. Oh yes, everyone loves a good story, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about a moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? I've observed the quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it quite simply disappears from the sky altogether. Maybe there's another planet it travels to. Unfortunately, if there is, I've never seen it. Perhaps if I take a closer look at these star charts. Universe dying! What? I don't, what? You mean to say there are modern Nomi in other parts of space, and they believe the universe, all of it, the whole thing, is dying? Currently, right now. If if that's true, how could I have missed so many signs? The supernovas were there, but I've been studying the stars for... It doesn't matter if... Oh. I'm very sorry, but I have to look over my charts. I hope you don't mind. Surely there would have been some kind of other sign that the supernovas... So, perhaps...
If you give it a bit, then he'll go into his end of loop dialogue.
Oh. Poor person.
Yeah, he's the only one that really knows that it's happening. Other than you, obviously, and Gabbro.
Gabbro's been through it.
They
How,
make me sad, because especially the ones that know what's going on or figure it out. It's just, that's sad.
Another minute?
You got time, yeah.
Now, the obvious question is... The me... Is it just going to copy what I did? Do I go longer?
I think you're good. Just waiting around a little bit, you know?
Okay. Let's go.
I asked you one more rotation around the planet. About a minute. Oh well.
How could you?
I'm sorry.
You've led me astray.
I'm sorry. Are you actually going to sleep now? I just wait.
I'm not sure.
Just wait.
Okay.
Maybe a quarter of the
okay.
way through.
A quarter, you say?
Now it's about half.
It's not half.
It's about. Cheese says, "Hey everyone, I gotta go, but I hope you all have a wonderful day. You as well, Cheese. Thank you for stopping by."
What miss?
Yeah, and I hope you have a great one. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Be safe.
What Salt said.
Oh, I see. We're all copying now.
What is it? The greatest form of flattery?
Imitation is the greatest form of flattery. I don't believe that.
Well, you see, imitation is the greatest form of flattery. I don't believe that. No.
Just says, "I've never seen anyone actually use the towers like this, but you can park on the polar towers where your ship won't move, and you can get the tractor beam things to your ship at the top." Huh? You can park on the polar towers where your ship won't move, and you can get the tractor beam things to your ship at the top. Am I not parsing that correctly?
I'm not sure that I understand it based on what's being said.
Okay. I think I'm reading it correctly, so I think it's just hard to understand.
Okay, now where am I? Where is me?
I don't know. Look, use your friggin' eyes.
Those don't work.
Oh, hey, there's something there.
Turning around so much. Turn back around. What's that?
Oh, hey, it's the one thing.
Yeah, this is where I got your thumbnail from.
Hey, I can talk to me. Is there any order? Because I so badly wanna.
There is no order, no.
Whoa. Ah! What have we done? Jumping into the black hole is a terrible idea. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh my goodness. Please stop screaming. Oh.
Ah! Uh, uh.
Please stop screaming.
I needed to know what would happen. Okay, I'm calm. Ah!
I think the okay, I'm calm will happen anytime you interrupt the odd, just so you know.
Okay. It's got weird in a hurry. Yeah, duplicating living beings probably wasn't the Nomi had in mind when they built the Ash Twin project. I wonder if we have the same memories. Good question. Let's see. I remember all the time loops, including the last one when I jumped into the black hole in here. What about you?
Hello, Smilestone.
You came in at a great time. We're talking to ourselves.
This is the self ending.
I woke up with start of this loop. I mean, it makes sense to me, seeing how jumping into the black hole is definitely what created two of us. Hey, what do you think happens if you don't jump into the black hole again at the end of this loop? Oh, that's a good question. It's something I've been wondering about. We're in thoroughly uncharted territory at this point. Unlike all the other time manipulation we've experienced. We are the Feldspar of weird time. Hell yeah. Oh geez, Feldspar would just use the time loop to try increasingly outlandish stunts, wouldn't they? Might be a good thing they aren't aware of it. At any rate, it's been good talking to you. Me. Incredibly strange, but good. See you around. Are you me from the last loop? Well, yes, of course. I think so. I started this current loop by popping out of a white hole inside of the Ash Twin project. Interesting. I started at the campfire. Makes sense to me, seeing how jumping into the black hole is definitely what created two of us. What do you think happens if... Guess we'll find out. This is the greatest day of my life. Sure, two of us is great and all, but is it the greatest? What about the day we... what about that one? Are you talking about the day I... What? No, I'm talking about the other one. Oh, yep, that makes more sense. Yeah, now you've got it. That was an incredible day. But today's probably the next greatest day of our life after that one.
And the last one.
Think it's okay there are two of us now? Well, we're talking to each other and nothing's exploded yet. Ghost always says that means the day's going well. Yeah, but it's Slate's definition of a boring date. Makes sense. Ghost and Slate never dated. That and the whole mishap with Ghost and Eye. Oof. Yes, the eye thing. Yeah, that and yeah, that's yeah.
I very much do not want to discuss that.
Quickly changing the subject. You know how we jumped into the black hole that opened up at the end of this last time loop? We'll find out. And then what the heck happened? If you're me, then I'm as confused as you are.
And it kind of loops. So there are two ways to do this now. You can wait till the end of this loop and jump into black hole again.
I'm assuming that would just put me back at where I am currently.
Apparently there is more dialogue, but I'm not sure how necessary it is. Bit of a time sink as well.
No, how much would you personally like to explore that versus just...
Indifferent.
Uh,
Okay, so Ezra says there are towers in the poles of Ash Twins. The towers in the poles. Okay, if you park on the sand, your ship moves and can even get caught by the sandfall. If you park on the equatorial towers or the viaduct connecting them, the sandfall will pick your ship up. If you park on the towers on the poles, your ship won't move, and there are the tractor beams things that let you get to the top no matter how low the sand gets. You can tractor beam things to your ship.
what should I do here?
Whatever you want, really. You can do another black hole jump, and I think that'll get you a little bit more dialogue. Otherwise, you could die, and that will initiate the self ending.
So if I go to the lantern,
Anything you get in your log will not stay in the log, unless
Oh.
you jump in the black hole again, and again, and again, and again. I would recommend dying if you don't plan on jumping in the black hole.
with the lantern,
I mean, that's up to you. Wouldn't
or
complete your log. It'd be a bit of a waste of time.
or
Or the sun.
where is it?
Oh god, he's gonna try to land on the sun station. It might already be swallowed.
Nope. Was that it?
I think so.
There it is.
Oh yeah, you could still talk to Chert, but I think you've gotten that end of loop dialogue before.
I have.
You're going directly into the sun. You're going
Yeah,
way
I'm
too
screwed.
fast.
And I broke reality.
Yep. Again. All right. What do you say? DLC?
That's probably not a bad idea.
At the very least, we could start it. We've been going for how long?
A couple hours.
Yeah, about 2 hours.
2 hours? Yeah. I think there is different dialogue when Chert knows what's happening, and it's basically him just yelling at you, saying that nothing matters
Is
since
it
the universe is ending.
is it worth it to go check the lantern first or not?
No.
Okay.
Not unless you care about getting the achievement for completing your log.
I'm gonna
That's
be
one that I still don't have.
I'm gonna be missing a lot of achievements anyway. I'm assuming
I mean, there's one for landing on the sun station.
the one you won't
There's-
let me get.
I'm letting you do whatever you want. I just think it'd be boring for the audience. I have all the base game achievements except for the log, and I don't have any of the DLC achievements. Because those ones seem difficult to get. Oh yeah, there's beginner's luck, which is reaching the eye of the universe in one loop. That was fun. There's one for ending a loop alive after having taken and healed over 1,000 damage.
Jesus.
There's deorbit the Herthian satellite, so you can smash into the scout that's going around the planet, and you get an achievement. Do you want me to keep going through these? None of them are spoilers at this point.
I mean, I'm enjoying them.
So there's one for destroying the model rocket by flying it into the sun.
Oh, I love
there's one
that.
There's one for landing the model rocket on the Addle Rock. Eat 10 burnt marshmallows. Enter Giant's Deep's ocean fast enough to break through the current.
Wait,
Hmm?
as in you can just fly straight through.
You
to
need
the
a
core.
lot of speed. You need a lot of speed to get below the current, not to get to the core.
And we're recording. Ahem. It's been 2 days since the launch of the deep space satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. I think I've read this.
You have. This is still just the initiative or the initiation of the DLC.
Oh, look at this. Speechless as after body. Okay.
Take a look at the pictures.
Are you pointing out me again? Or no,
Yes.
that's Gabbro.
That's Gabbro. Just this is actually important. Take a look at the pictures. There's something weird in one of them. It's a little obvious.
A little obvious to me doesn't mean much. Like, there's that, but like,
Yeah.
is that just that just that?
I mean, that's what the pictures are being taken from.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and I don't know.
Just take a look at that satellite angle.
40 degrees?
Yep.
What about it?
Cool. Just keep it in mind. To the satellite.
To the satellite. I guess. Okay.
Hi, Quantum Man.
I want to ram it. I don't know why.
There's also an achievement for manually flying to the sun station, obviously. There's one for picking up all traveler instruments simultaneously with your signal scope, which is super fun. You're gonna want to lock onto it.
Let's see. I kept thinking I was gonna crash into something.
Hey, Gremlin.
Hey, Gremlin! And of course, must be said, Gremlin is cat friend.
Gremlin is my cat, yes.
Cat friend.
Also, sorry, Azrael, I was looking away from chat. Carcinogens. Landing on the Addle Rock was surprisingly easy. Yeah, that one's pretty good. I always love people missing it or assuming it's just Gabbro, and then they ask you to identify the signal first, but oops, not important.
Miz, how could you?
I mean, I was looking at the achievements.
Miz, how could
I
you?
only have 3 screens. One of them I'm watching the stream. The other one I'm making sure the stream doesn't freeze, and the other one is looking at achievements.
I have 2 screens.
Well, you should bump those numbers up, noob.
I don't know where I
one
would.
screen. Get on my level.
I don't know where I'd put a 3rd screen.
Wall.
Yeah, up.
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
have an L desk, so.
I have I don't even know what kind of desk this is.
I mean, mine's like in the shape of an L.
Mine is definitely a. Oh. No.
You're going way by it. You need to re-autopilot yourself there. Curiously, these creatures appear to have only 3 screens. Yeah. So you can identify this at least.
George.
There's a log there too, by the way.
Yeah. Gabbro here, checking in on the deep space satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. See, Hornfells, I do 2 work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here, among the distant stars and soft velvety darkness. But it's awfully nice for naps too. Oh, right, the lens. All right, little satellite. Let's see what the trouble is. Everything's looking a-okay. Ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens, and no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess it rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. And I'm assuming that's time-based.
Yeah, you missed it.
Oh. Do I have to wait, or do I need to go on another loop?
I don't know, actually. I think another loop would be faster. For this loop, you really should go talk to Gabbro real quick. So you can get the, skipping through a loop thing. Why did you do that? Buddy.
I was trying to make it rotate faster.
Buddy.
I was trying to make it rotate faster. It just didn't work very well.
Spuddy is a menace to society. That was a chat message.
It's so fair. I break everything I touch.
Yeah, I don't mean to tell you what to do, but you should probably go talk to Gabbro.
Where's Gabbro?
Giant Steve.
Giant Steve.
Come on, Spuddy.
I don't remember where people are, or names good, or...
He's gonna crash directly into Giant Steve, aren't you?
I
will tell you
mean,
now, you're not gonna be able to go fast enough. But you can definitely try. And hope you don't hit an island.
see, that's my one hope, is that I just don't hit an island.
Or the orbital probe. No, you're good on the orbital probe.
Yeah! Not even close.
You didn't get below the current. Yeah, no. I think I went like 20,000 or like 200. Yeah, 200 something. No, I think I went like 2,000 kilometers away.
I just want to point out, I didn't even need to be reminded to use my scope. That's character
Heck
development.
Yeah.
Now, if I could,
Forgetting how to fly though.
you know, like, I can focus on one thing at a time.
Okay. Yeah, it just says you're incredibly unlucky if you hit an island at full speed. Yeah.
It does occur to me that is a thing that could absolutely happen even if you were at the correct speed.
Oh yeah.
Would be kind of hilarious, but also horrible.
Imagine hitting an island and you're going fast enough to break through the current. Yeah.
Well, you wouldn't feel it long, I guess. Yep. I reached the inside of Statue Island. So Nomi created those statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I can see the Nomi doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like that's like their sort of thing. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. Do I need to? I thought
You can go through the I found some things if you're interested in it. Otherwise, the second option is what we're looking for. I'd recommend doing that after you do anything.
Found the source of the time loop. Wait, whoa, really? The Nomai carved out the Ash Twin and built a time loop device inside? It is wild. Now we know what's causing the loop then, and if it's caused by a device, that must mean it had to be switched on, right? Huh. Hey, what do you think would happen if you turned it off or turned off the time loop? Like, there's a part of me that thinks maybe you shouldn't. Well, with the sun blowing up and all. Then again, who wants to spend eternity being blown up by the sun? Well, I'm no time loop expert. I'm just gonna sit here and ponder the intricacies of time and space. Maybe take a nap too, if I feel like it. Well, you literally have all the time in the world. I know my mask's inside the Ash Twin. You're saying the statues were made so memories could be sent back in time? I guess that makes sense, considering we both have our memories of every loop we've gone through. Wait, then it's just our memories being sent back in time to us, right? Then we're really experiencing multiple time loops. Are we really experiencing multiple time loops or not? It's pretty deep. Like, maybe our consciousnesses have been through all these loops, but maybe our bodies haven't, because technically the loops never happen. Meaning we're receiving memories of things that will never happen to us. Cool, huh? I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop. For real? Did you figure out why? Overenthusiasm. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised the Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it, though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. I found something. Found your quantum poem. Oh yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? Works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just like shows up while your back's turned and scares the daylights out of you. You are a monster, and you should feel bad.
Gabra's great.
I found a photo of you inside the old radio tower. Yeah, you mentioned that before. Did I look busy in it? I hope I looked busy. Must have been from the time Hornfeld sent me to check on the deep space satellite. They thought Old Spacey might be malfunctioning, but I couldn't find a single thing wrong with it. It's probably how I got a shot of my beautiful, helmeted face, come to think of it. I always thought it was kind of sweet. The best way to find Old Spacey is to use a map that generates It's generated by the satellite itself, isn't it? Like it's inviting us to visit. Good old deep space satellite, always making sure we know where we're going. Why'd Hornfell think it was broken? Don't know. Hornfell probably told me why, but Hornfell tells me a lot of things. Sometimes I tune out. Or pretend there's a signal interference and can't hear them. Best guess says deep space satellite must have sent Timberhurst some weird pictures, but like, what's considered weird for a satellite, you know? Anyway, if you ever want to visit old space, the fastest way is to jump into your ship and use your solar system map to lock onto the satellite, same you would any astral body. That's not how I get around. How do you stay calm in the face of repeated impending death? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next time loop before you know it. Sure, why not? Okay, close your eyes.
There is a very good meme that I've seen, and it's okay, close your eyes, and then Protag closes her eyes, and it's Gabbro with just like a lock.
I mean, there effectively wouldn't be a difference.
Also, Azul says, I love that you're very much playing the timely protagonist, and Gabbro is just like unbothered, very, very moisturized, happy, in my lane, focused, flourishing.
I mean, like, we've been here for 9 million loops. Gabbro, you know, has gotten to already do anything Gabbro has wanted to do.
Well, you guys have only been aware of the loop for a few dozen.
Eh.
Fair enough.
I'm just thinking, like, think of all the sleep you could get. Think of all the relaxation.
Yeah. But also, you'd wake up every 22 minutes.
That's me sleeping normally.
Oh, that's.
Yeah.
When I got whiplash from being in a minor car accident and was on muscle relaxants, best sleep of my life. But also, I was so loopy. I remember talking to Moss, my partner, for anyone watching, about the little men on my phone doing dances. I don't have TikTok, so it wasn't TikTok. I wasn't even on my phone.
See, I'll go from like sleeping for like 12 hours straight without any sort of help to I cannot stay asleep to save my life.
So go ahead. Do you want any advice here, or?
I'm assuming. So there's its lens. I'm assuming I want to look where it's looking when it reaches 40.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And then I'm gonna assume. Yeah, I should probably move my ship.
As it says, I can't sleep normally, and then also my immediate thought was just dance. Nope, wasn't. I was not looking at a screen. I was just lying in bed, giggling to myself. Muscle relaxants, wild, absolutely wild.
Outer wild.
I was so comfortable as well. Like I have chronic muscle pain, and my God, I felt so good. I don't advocate taking medication that you don't need, though.
Yeah, best not.
Best not.
It do be barely. Wait, 20 degrees relative to what, though?
Don't worry about it.
Relative to what?
Don't worry about it.
I thought about. So I'm using my fancy new controller that I love. Has the 4 paddles on the back. There's a part of me that wanted to remap those all on one of the profiles to be RB.
Oh, no. So you just rapid take pictures?
Yeah. Because like I do have a profile on here that I put as a joke. Because like I have one that's mapped to face buttons. Because that one I do like. That one's kind of convenient.
You can probably go ahead and take a look. Yep.
I'm assuming that.
Maybe.
I'm assuming I should take my ship and go to it.
Probably. I mean, there's something eclipsing the sun, fully making a void of it. So. I think you can lock onto it. Nope, you can't. Never mind. Not yet, at least. What were you gonna say? Sorry.
Right. One of the profiles though has, or all of them are RT.
Okay. Apparently, Azrael says you might want to turn the music up a bit, but it's not necessary. Fly upward. You've completely just taken your. How did you, Spuddy?
What?
How the fuck did you mess that up?
I don't know.
Well, another loop, I guess.
I'm good at what I do.
Oh my god. I'm genuinely. You can meditate. Genuinely surprised that you managed to mess that up.
I'm good at what I do.
All you had to do was keep it in line with the sun.
I didn't know that.
It's eclipsing the sun. That's the only way you can see it. How else do you think you track it?
I didn't think. I thought it was just a solid body, and I could see it at any. I don't fucking know.
It's invisible.
I didn't put that together.
Press the pause button.
There's a sun right there.
Press the pause button.
There's a sun right there.
Faster. You think you can't fly it? Whatever.
Spuddy,
Yes.
press the button.
but the
I will go over to your office and punch you in the shoulder.
but the sun
Fucking
station.
button.
But the sun
Oh my
station.
You're so frustrating.
I'm gonna get a snack. I'm hungry.
Oh,
I'm also starting to get hungry.
the sandwich is in the fridge.
Gonna make me walk all the way downstairs.
I made you the sandwiches. I don't know what more you want.
And it is appreciated. That's so much work.
The music is so pretty, though. No, 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 too fast. Too fast. I need it to kind of grab me in an orbit, I think. Come on. No. It just wants to grab me any other time. Why now? Why do you deny me?
Spuddy's causing a mutiny.
I will be back shortly.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
making
no.
some ramen in the microwave.
I'm I'm assuming Salt's getting sandwich and also I'm getting violence.
You're gonna want to come into the sun at a shallower angle.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because you're basically just slingshotting yourself off of it repeatedly. You're gonna want to come in slow and at a shallow angle.
Well, see, my thought is if I could do like one of these kind of.
No, you're going too fast. You're slingshotting yourself out.
Damn it. See, I'm too hesitant to. Not fast enough.
You need to consider, or no, you're going too fast. You're slingshotting yourself back out.
Huh? See, I thought I was going too slow there, and I was just gonna go in.
No.
Huh?
No, you're going too fast. Even now, you're going way too fast. Why are you accelerating towards it? Slow down.
It's coming at me, I think.
There, now just keep yourself up.
Oh,
Accelerate in the direction of the sun to maintain your orbit. Yeah. Need to consider orbital velocity.
oh, here comes the violence.
No, you're good. Well, you also weren't pushing yourself
Ow!
up. You were just going straight towards it.
I got decked in the arm while
Good.
trying to pilot a ship. If anything, it was sabotage. I definitely 100% would have nailed it had I not been punched. I'm sure. Isn't this? Yeah.
All right. Now, do you know what to do?
Yes, I do.
Okay, do it. And don't lose it this time.
Let's go.
Orbital mechanics are hard to use. True.
Really should have marked it first.
Help.
That is so helpful, and I literally just noticed it.
What is?
The altimeter.
Yeah, I pointed that out in the first stream.
Yeah, but like, I'm using it. Finally.
You could also just follow the signal with your signal scope, but pinning in it is just fine as well.
This is just such a beautifully crafted little ship.
Alright, I'm gonna get my ramen from the microwave.
That's fair. Don't bump it. Just don't bump it.
Oh yeah, have you read the little scout instructional poster?
I don't think so.
Remember, you can hold X to match velocity.
It's A on Xbox controllers.
Whatever.
Well, see, I was gonna hit X, which does this. Yep. Nope. Don't even have to leave my ship.
Gremlin. Gremlin is begging for food.
Yeah, don't give the grums food.
I mean, she gets fed in like 15 minutes.
I was gonna encourage you know, the cat wants food. Give food, but like that's not good for them. Don't do that.
There's the poster, by the way. That. At the back there, yeah, that.
Shut up.
Once again, he's gonna. Azrael, you can't side with Spuddy. PlayStation controllers are better.
I prefer Xbox. Like, I'm not gonna say it's better. I just like the way that it feels in my hands more. The hand-holdy parts are more map offline.
Please move up so you can straighten it a little bit. There you go.
Are you sure up? Because it's moving.
Well, now it's in line with the sun, so you won't lose it this time, and I'd recommend slowing down.
Oh yeah. Question.
Just keep flying straight. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, fuck. Hey, Salt, how's your head? Because mine just... Oh, okay.
I'm doing all right.
I'll go grab my ramen now. It's actually done now.
What the fuck is this? Why is it trying to fly away without me? What is my ship doing? New ship. New ship. New ship. New ship. Not new ship. Okay, so like... Oh.
Ooh, entirely different language.
What? What did I just do?
Dunno.
Is that an act you don't actually know, or like...
Oh no, I know exactly what happened.
Okay. Why isn't it doing it this time? Why is it doing it this time?
I will say this is not scout related. There's... How the fuck?
I'm a wizard.
I'm impressed you managed to do that without figuring out how to do it. Yeah, it's a flashlight.
Which way? I'm gonna go downstream, I'm assuming. Oh, that music is beautiful.
Yeah, do what you want. I'm gonna... This is essentially a whole new area. I'm just gonna let you explore. I'm not gonna talk. I'm also gonna eat.
I mean, I still would encourage you to talk, but like, not with your mouth full, obviously.
I'm
like,
eating!
yeah, no, you don't. You don't gotta.
I'm not gonna wait till 9 p.m. to eat this time.
Oh, that's fair. Sure would be nice to have my ship. Lantern? I don't know where to put it. I'll be honest, I got no idea what I'm doing here.
Good.
What was that blue thing down there? What's the thing down there?
I'm assuming that lantern just, you know, done the work. Given that it's busted. And I need to find a working lantern? Or... I'm assuming broken lantern.
I think that's a good assumption considering it was cracked and damaged.
So where not broken lantern? How does this game continue to just feel entirely alien?
Remember when you said having to use your flashlight as a puzzle mechanic was really cool? And I said, oh, just you wait?
This is the whole place, I'm assuming.
Light plays a very big role in this, yes. Also, yeah, remember when you said welcome to Halo?
This place is friggin' oh, another broken lantern. Is there use for the broken lanterns?
No. I go back to food.
I'm assuming I'll get new language eventually. Can you imagine accidentally stumbling onto this?
Some people have. I saw a video on Reddit when I was going through the Outer Wilds Reddit, and someone was flying and just crashed into it. And I was like, "What the hell is this?"
That's hilarious. Oh, lantern! Oh, there's a ton of them. Oh.
Complete side note again. My cat is now trying to burrow under my project.
Well, she do be that way with blankets. Okay.
Send pics.
So
Ooh, ooh, we saw that symbol before.
that's the symbol for the eye. They
Ooh, ow!
lit eyes, center of, or eye of universe. That's
Oh,
I see. Oh.
what's the other ring?
Okay, so like they sent this thing. All right, it came over here.
Mhm.
They're like, "Wow, look at that." It sends a signal. They're like, "Hey, check this shit out." And then it beamed the information. It's like, "Wow, the eye, I see it. It's incredible." And then it did horrible abomination-y things. And then he's like, "Dudes, check this out." And then they're like, "Wow, this is incredible." And then they all, then things got fucky. That is my official interpretation.
Hey, Leta. Leta came in saying, "Always amazing to see people experiencing this masterpiece. Hope y'all are having a good time. Thank you so much."
Thank you. And
That would've been so much fun.
absolutely. I don't know what that
Also,
means.
Azrael says, when one of the first mechanics of the DLC that comes with a spoop warning was controlling stuff with light, I realized I was in for a rough time.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but everything looks horrifying, and I don't like it.
This is sick as fuck. I don't know the significance of the thing on the left side of. I don't know the significance of that to this.
That's a door, Spuddy. You just opened it by accident.
I swear I've had it flipped that way multiple times.
Take a look at it again, just so you can actually try to figure out how it works. You see where that circle is?
It has to be right over top of the sun. Symbol.
Seems like it.
So I wouldn't say it's scary so far. It's got some creepy themes that I'm loving. I am both delighted and very concerned for when the spooky shit happens. Just to verify, real quick. Reduce frights is not checked. Excellent. I want the full fright experience.
Current theory, there are some still living residents. I think the word is.
It would be the first time. Well, no, that's not entirely true.
Denizens is the word.
Thank you. I can English. I swear I speak this language.
The real question is, are we gonna get some weeping angel kind of deal going on?
Don't jinx us, please.
It would not surprise me in the slightest. It's very common among horror, especially if they're playing with light. It seems, just based on that, like there's some eldritch kind of knowledge going on with the Eye of the Universe, but that... Oh, hey. Great, got here too.
So yeah, to open the door, the shadow has to eclipse the sun. Leda says that's the spirit. Ezra says denizens, and then the name that he prefers is Owelks. There's owls with horns.
Oh.
I found whatever these are.
Also, I've returned with flaming hot Cheetos. I'm very hungry today, it seems. I'm gonna
Evidently.
mute myself while I eat, just as a heads up.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh!
Oh, yes.
Bye! I look forward to figuring out what caused that. I'm assuming
Probably
something...
a dam breaking or something.
There was a dam right there, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and now you can get up there? Or maybe not, I don't know. I don't know what to do with this artifact, though.
Mm.
I'm guessing whatever I would have used it with probably just broke. Wait, what?
What?
It's its own thing. Conceal what? What do I put in it?
I have no idea. Ooh, what's on that platform?
The platform is just transit. Which I might need.
There was also green things on it, I thought.
Yeah, that use it to control.
Oh, let me see. Oh.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. In a weird sort of way, I feel more directionless here than I did on the other planets, which is saying something.
I mean, that's fair, yeah.
Like, it feels like they're, like, everywhere is somewhere to explore section of land, and I mean that in the most loving of ways.
Ooh, light. Ooh, a building.
Buildings underwater. Yeah, let's just... Yeah. Oh. The eye. Hey! That's nice of them. Thank you. Thank you. I still don't know what this does. Or why this slows me down. I suppose you probably don't have a good answer to whether or not there's anything else here. Is.
Just explore.
Okay. Yeah.
This will probably take quite a few loops to get to the meat and potatoes of the DLC. Or like to get an actual direction. I would just recommend walking around, having fun.
Last time I did that, though, it took, like, I want to say over an hour to get to anything even remotely good. I say not remote. That is such a bad way to put that. Until I got to anything substantial, I mean. Like,
I will say this DLC took me about 15 to 20 hours.
yeah.
So expect another few streams here. Yeah, as Azrael says, we're along for the ride. Again, we're all experiencing this through you for the second time, and it's a lot more enjoyable than you think.
Okay.
Ooh, this looks spooky. Oh, is this the one we already went to? No, this looks different.
This is a different one. Does not fit, though. And I don't see any reels. I'm assuming if I was gonna get those, it would have been before. Oh, maybe. Or the is there a working lantern though?
In the building you were just in.
There it was. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like
So-
that's kind of where you're gonna get all the lanterns you need.
Thank you, Salt.
You're welcome.
Hey, that lit up for a moment. It has a light source.
It's called your flashlight.
Oh, wait, can I just use my flashlight to light these? Do I need a lantern? Oh, well then I'd have to go back up for each slide. That'd be a pain. Yep.
Close.
I think this is the most I've actually had to interact with items. Ow. Come on. A little bit. There we go. It's not lit up though, actually, now that I'm holding it. It's not lit
I
up.
wonder if you broke it because you went into the water.
Yeah, that was my thought. I have to do this without going underwater, I think.
Azrael made a haiku.
Oh,
Nice.
Vicariously I live while the whole universe dies. Much better you than I.
oh damn.
Jeez.
Oh, I guess it's not a haiku. Maybe just a poem. I just saw the slashes and I'm so used to those meaning haiku. Oh, it's a song by Tool? What?
Is it?
Alright.
You got
Really?
it. Yeah.
These are the same ones.
No, it's not.
No, you're right. Why did
It
they
looks like a continuation of the other one.
they approach so
Oh, it might be the
menacingly?
missing pieces.
Maybe.
They might all have bits and pieces of the other ones.
Oh, that's okay. So that's why there's so many lanterns, is because you can screw them up.
Yup.
They saw the eye. They shot it with a laser, obviously. What happened?
Oh, it looks like it's killing things or something.
That looks like the universe dying. Them dying. Rebirth. Is that Eldritch, or is that them just being terrified by what they're seeing? Becoming hopeless, knowing the universe is going to die. Getting all spooky. Burning the cursed knowledge. Wait. It looks like they're sealing away something. But what and why? Are they just... Okay. Were they simply afraid of the end of all things? Which, like, fair, but... Oh. Good timing getting that, I suppose. I'm assuming I'm getting close to the end of this. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't need a map anyway. I'm assuming I'm getting close to the end of the loop. Oh, yep.
There's the music.
There's the music indeed.
Good timing, lol.
I am wondering what specifically about this is gonna get scary, aside from some creepy image. Okay. Good to fucking know. Why are the... Like, are those intentional traps, or did I just essentially walk into a power line? Or
I
guess...
think you just walked through a power line.
What does that artifact do? I'm guessing there's another piece to it. A lantern, maybe? I'm thinking lantern. I don't know how accurate that is. Wait, what? I already know about launch codes? Why am I being told this? Oh!
It's telling you how to get back there quickly.
That's so nice! Your kind slate or technological marvel? Whoa, say that again, please. That sounds so good when it's not sarcastic. Oh no. Anyway, I've got a fire to enjoy, and you've got launch codes to grab. Go wild with the marking feature while you're out there. Just try not to follow it so directly you fly into the sun. Hey, listen. You don't gotta call me out like that.
Taking a break from my Cheetos to catch up on chat. Yeah, it's a song by Tool called Vicarious. The Vicarious song is Vicariously I live while the whole world dies. Much better you than I. Opening track from 10,000 Days. And yeah, not knowing where the spoops are makes the whole thing better. And yeah, that tracking is the easiest way to find the vessel for the final voyage. But also, I taught you a fun little trick.
Whee! Are there other places to go on the Stranger?
What do you mean?
So when you first get in, there's the initial section. Hang on, I'll be there in a minute.
I get what you mean. Just look around, I guess.
I don't want to waste too much time, just... Ugh. Is it best to just go in?
That's up to you. Nice parking.
Perfect. I don't see what you're talking about.
Now let's see if you can re-figure out this puzzle.
What are you talking about?
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Hey, you just wait for them to be aligned. Really? I didn't think I was going that fast. Well, I guess then again, that'd probably hurt me if I was going that fast. Haha! I know how to open this door now. Is that... What's... The hell is... What the hell is this? Is that just gonna send me back out into space? Miz?
Yes.
That's just back out into space?
Yeah, this is where you entered last time.
Is it? They look mostly the same. I think.
Well, because you entered in that shack with the boat on it.
Right. Okay. Okay. There's no point in looking at the dam right now because I can't scale that and it's just gonna break. I'm assuming the fastest way to get to anything is to go around. I've already checked out, I think, these buildings. Feel free to point out ones I've missed.
Think you're good so far?
I think I've checked out that one. I don't remember what that is. Did I look at that?
Yes.
I keep wanting to go to the sun. Like, ooh, is there a big red fire? What is it? Doesn't look like I'm avoiding the water here. Unless I'm just too good. Ow!
As Azra said, strangers are like onions.
They have layers. What doesn't have layers, though? I feel like that list is probably a lot shorter.
Paper.
Paper has layers.
Your personality.
Hey! That's so rude. Well, it's the fun question of, is there such thing as two-dimensional? Can anything have only two dimensions within our reality? And I would argue the answer is no. Like, conceptually, there are two-dimensional things. There are things that can be expressed in two dimensions, but there are no two-dimensional objects. There's
Well,
no...
I mean, yeah, this kind of makes sense because our world is a three-dimensional world.
Yeah.
Also, as it says, one-ply toilet paper.
Oh, God. Fuck.
And bungalows.
What's a bungalow?
I think it's like how the houses here, like in this place. I don't know off the top of my head though. Oh man, he's using the zoom feature. All he had to do was beat the game to remember it.
Is there anything to check out down there?
I mean, this was destroyed last time you were here.
Only partially. So I got pretty good at playing at the combat system for Arkham Knight, or no, Arkham City. I think it's Arkham. It might have been Asylum. It's been a while. The first time that I ever played, right after beating the game.
Amazing. Look down.
Thank you. Is there just an invisible path? No, there's a cave. What's the importance of the cave?
Interesting.
There. I'm trying to think, is there any... I don't think there's anything in these other buildings to look at.
Bungalows are one-story houses mainly occupied by people with mobility issues.
Oh.
To be fair, bungalow is a very British word. Yes, it is.
It does still have the floor and ceiling, though, and those are layers.
Houses are just lasagna.
Houses are... lasagna is a sandwich.
You're a sandwich.
I don't think I am. I ain't got bread.
Nope. Maz is calling. 1 second.
Okay. I'm gonna make a mistake. Oh, I'm gonna make a bigger mistake than I thought. Fuel, don't fail me now. Oh, this game is so pretty. So what is the importance of this little side path?
So apparently there's a smoke alarm going off in Moss's apartment for the past like hour and a half.
Oh,
Like not in their
Jesus.
apartment, but in the building. So they're gonna be coming over here.
Understandable. Understandable. You had one that was doing the low battery thing for a bit, couldn't get a new battery. It drove me up the wall so fucking fast.
Yeah.
I
As I
don't.
said, nomads don't have layers like LAIRS,
Ha! Loopholes.
which is apparently a joke that doesn't work so well in their accent.
Interesting. I don't know the significance of this. I'm assuming power between them. These ones aren't connected, or no, they are. Just
New slide reel. Fucking love the slide reels in this.
Then I gotta take it over to here.
Yeah, this DLC, yeah, this section of the game, I'll just say, has a lot of item interaction.
I wish. It makes me wish I could carry more items.
I mean, you already have a signal scope, a scout launcher, something in your hands, a jetpack that you're using.
I got a second hand. What? I need that one
It's
to
on the
control the
jetpack.
jetpack. That's
Yeah.
dumb. What if I
You're dumb.
What if I controlled it with like my eyes?
You need those to see.
You only have 2 of them.
Actually, Spuddy has,
Four?
Hatchling has 4 eyes, yeah.
Ah, that's right.
Layer rhymes with hair and rare in my accent. I don't think you guys say hair or rare too differently from me. Oh, layer? Yeah, I got a Midwestern accent.
I got no idea what my accent is.
Bitch.
It's so rude.
Say it now.
I feel like my accent more or less changes based on the sentence. Okay, so they're going into what looks like a temple-y Kennedy Leo. Still going in. Still going in. There.
That's the one we were just in.
Yeah, they found the lanterny things. They're looking spooky. They're looking at the picture. They're pointing out. One of them. They got a
You're pointing out
bracelet.
the planet or something in there.
That's a different planet. Oh, it's a specific lantern. They need the art. The artifact is important, but what does it do?
I don't like how the music just did something there.
Oh, I love how the music. Where did I get
music?
the? Where did I get the artifact last time?
House down by where you entered.
How screwed am I? For this loop.
I mean, you can still look, still explore. Like you've explored 2 locations in this place, buddy. You're not screwed for loops. You have so much stuff to look at.
No, but I want to go look at that thing now.
I mean,
And
you can still go look.
I'm absolutely assuming I'm about to experience part of the horror. I'm assuming I'm assuming the thing is gonna Okay.
It was the one that has a planet in it. Stop moving, Steph.
I'm curious.
It's the one with the planet in it. gotta listen to Salt.
I don't know why. I thought it was this one. Cause like I don't know.
Spuddy doesn't listen to me.
Spuddy doesn't listen to you.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Very.
Later, we have finished the base game. He finished it about an hour or so ago.
I'm assuming I need one of them, and then to be like here, and then I don't know.
Just roasting marshmallows while tsunami goes by you.
And what else are you gonna do, right? Okay, so
Terrifying.
pretty sure there's nothing else I can do here till I get an artifact. I thunk. Eh. Where's the... Oh, it's already on the water. Cool. Let's go. Onward! To glory!
Don't shake the camera.
It's alright.
Asriel says, from northwest England, adjacent boroughs rarely share an accent, so that may not be super helpful.
I don't think I'm very good at identifying accents, to be honest.
Mm. Also, yeah, as Asriel says, the river music absolutely slaps.
Oh, I got to experience it for a couple of seconds there. How fast can the... Like, somebody that's better at the game that could avoid things
Oh,
effectively...
that shit flies. I make that shit zoom.
Sounds awesome.
It is.
Also, I love the idea that someone on the...
Ooh, is that a building over there?
Did I just need to get to this earlier? Or do I need the water level even higher? I don't think that's possible. Because there's no fucking way I'm making that jump, I don't think. What say you, Miz? Should I send it?
If you want.
How badly do you want to see me just flailing in the water for the next multiple minutes?
I mean, it'd be funny.
You could try throwing your scout too to see if it sees anything over there.
Yeah.
You might have to throw it a little higher though.
I remember a couple mechanics at a time. Really? Oh, interesting. Fun, even. Will you confirm whether I am too early or late for this, or if that's unrelated?
Not time related.
Not time related, okay. I can live with that answer. Yeah, you know, maybe don't push it away from yourself while you're trying to board it. Yeah, there's no way. Unless... Wait, why would that work?
But it's you're not going backwards at all.
Nope.
Fine. God, that music slaps. Almost like me into the side of the sun. Oh, I don't think it's better. Oh, that's
As
unfortunate.
just says, there's a precision-based puzzle in the DLC, and I have no idea if Spuddy can actually solve a precision-based puzzle himself.
Oop.
Oh, we'll find out, I guess. I don't know how many more streams it'll be until that puzzle, but we'll find out. I do think I'm less excited overall. Ooh. I think I'm less excited overall to explore this versus the planets. But I think that could just be almost a sense of overwhelming. Like, there's just so many different directions to go in this one place, whereas I liked the more compact nature of the others.
That's fair. No, I felt the exact same way. And I was talking to my friend who got me into Outer Wilds. And, oh, perception, not precision. I can't read. Perception-based puzzles. Thank you, Ezra. The friend who got me into this said, yeah, it starts off rough, but the Stranger, which is what this is called, easily became their favorite location in the game.
So far,
Calling back for some reason.
So far, I still think mine is Giant's Deep. But, like, it's just such a ironically solid planet. No! Okay, so there's a projector, so somewhere nearby there are projections. I'm not really sure where to go from here.
Looks like it might be, yep.
Ow.
Sorry, I was talking to Moss again. And did I hear you say, I don't know what to do here, as you just walked in a circle for like a minute and a half?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, Moss is calling back. What the heck is going on?
Maybe they're lost and afraid in an alien ship. Classical definition of alien. Which
I
is
think
to
that was
say
a butt
neutral.
dial. I think that one was a butt dial.
I was robbed.
Just keep going.
Is it? There we go. So I built that, and then they sent it down.
Hey, that object looked really familiar to something you saw and went ooh to.
It did.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if you know. Also, yeah, Leta, he has not sailed all the way through the river yet. I think this is the first time he's actually gotten to the dam. And then Ezra said, you misreading perception is wonderfully ironic. Listen.
Hey, it's not me for once.
Listen. No, I just can't read. Excuse me. It's well documented that I can't fucking read.
It's not me for once.
Usually it's though. You can't deny that.
There's no fucking way I'm brute forcing that. Like, in the literal sense, I could brute force that. I know I can brute force that.
Hey, Spuddy, go turn around. You looked at something and immediately looked away.
Looked at what?
Yeah, he does this
Turn to your
often.
left here. And what's in that hole? No, no, the building.
I don't know.
You like looked at the hole in the building and immediately turned away.
Oh, the solution. I'm assuming. That's not the easiest to see, but, you know, knowledge for next time.
Leta, if this is your first time here, Spuddy is blind.
Very.
Very. And has like
Oh,
a
time's
negative
up?
3
Yeah,
for
time's up.
wisdom.
So, is this just the dam? So, like, this is around where...
This is the dam.
Damn.
Each time the supernova's about to go off, you just die. You haven't. You got electrocuted and then you slammed into a wall.
Okay, listen, my sense of self-preservation when I start hearing that music just goes out the window. On that note, hang on, I'm gonna go open a window. It's very warm in here.
Okay, jealous. I mean, I guess it is 58 out today. Ezra says, it bugs me that the game doesn't put echoes of the eye codes on screen once you've found them, given that it can do for coordinates and launch codes. Yeah, that's fair.
I'm back.
And Leda says, you guys are so much fun. I'm glad this popped up in my recommendations. We're glad to have you. Always nice to have more chatters in chat.
Absolutely.
Always welcome. And if you're new and you've never been here before, we have a Discord.
We do have a Discord. Spuddy has a Humble Bundle link. And if you want to get your name in a video, you can join his channel as a channel member.
Y'all are
You get
terrible.
a cute little potato.
You do get a cute little potato.
You know you love us. We're fantastic.
You are fantastic, but you're also terrible.
I will
Deal with it.
shill. I will shill to my heart's content. Leda just put a smiley face in chat, so it obviously worked.
Right? Hey, we are great at what we do.
Discord does have floof pictures if you're looking for pictures of mostly cats. And also if you
Cats
want to
and
make fun of
dogs.
Spuddy yourself, it's the best place to do so.
Arachne spends a lot of time making fun of me there.
Yeah, you'll sometimes catch Arachne in the comments of videos going, this video would be better on mute.
Oh yeah.
It's a long-standing joke now. There have been I think there have been two instances of somebody basically being like, hey, that's not nice, and then having to explain, no, I know her. She's just mean. she's nice, but she's
Lovingly
mean.
mean.
Spuddy, just to help your sense of direction, that cabin there is where you got the first.
When you say that cabin, the one on the right?
The one on the right, yeah.
Artifact?
You just came at it from a different angle.
Eh.
Leda says, oh, that's cool. That's so cool. I'll get in the Discord. Heck yeah!
wait.
And then Azrael says, you can scroll up a decent way to find my parents' cat, Alex, who is the bestest boy. Nice.
I didn't think this far ahead.
Yeah. You just threw out. You threw Scout directly into ghost matter.
It's fine. It's not like contagious or anything.
Cool.
You can't spread.
If anything, it shrinks. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, see?
Ghost matter evaporates.
How do I can't pull that out with...
Nope.
Okay.
Good. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Get...
Oh. Oh.
Sure. Sure. You know what? That's fine. Let's chill.
This might as well happen.
Yeah.
And then... Where is it? It's not there. No, it's there.
The one you're in before is there, yeah. You just beached yourself.
Just come back.
You gotta stop spamming that button, my guy. You're gonna mess something up one of these days.
I swear I'm not even pressing it that fast.
You don't have to press fast.
I'm
it's
not
just press.
pressing it that fast.
press. And Leda, I see you've joined the Discord, so welcome, welcome. I'm also gonna give you a ping on there because that's just what I'm gonna do it first.
Okay, I stopped because you said you wanted to do it. I'll leave that for you. Have fun.
I successfully docked a ship.
Mouse fucking beat me to it because I couldn't find that hashtag.
Got beat by the mouse.
I'm gonna beat Mouse.
Oh,
Jesus.
Jesus
As Real says,
Christ.
Spuddy hates parking.
I do hate parking. It's the worst.
It's the one with the planet. It's the one with the planet.
I know. I was trying to... Where's the planet? Oh.
Sweet, you had the right one. Thank goodness.
And Azrael just did the correct smiley face for this stream, which is 4 eyes.
Hehe.
Is that a glasses joke?
No, it's a Herthians have 4 eyes joke.
Yeah.
No, sorry, I thought you meant with the smiley face.
Yeah, it's 2 colons and a closed parenthesis.
Oh, okay. How do I put a fire in this? Idea. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Hang on.
Do the others have fire in them right now?
Yeah.
Do they?
Everyone does this? I didn't do this. I didn't even think about doing this.
But it could work. Come on.
I never even thought of that. That's so funny to me, actually.
Give.
Bro, imagine how bad this room would smell.
Probably not. Like they're.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. I guess they've been dead for probably what can be assumed a very long time.
Actually, no. That's still flesh. I think.
Can you imagine how fucking terrified they would have been?
There's a lot of memes about this. It's like a text chat between Gabbro and Hatchling, and it's like just Hatchling going ah, and it's Gabbro going what, and then it's a picture of this, and then them both going ah.
I love that.
There's a lot of really good Outer Wilds memes.
Okay, I now no longer know what to do with the artifact.
It's a
You
good
can do
thing there's
both.
still a lot of locations.
Yeah, but like, how do you light it?
I don't know. Maybe you'll figure it out eventually.
Knowing me, I'm not so sure.
I would be impressed if you didn't.
I mean, I have.
What?
I'm assuming you know exactly what that was, but what the fuck was that?
I don't know. It looked kind of like a power surge to me.
I don't remember seeing that happen before.
I don't either. Oh well.
As just says, artifact go chomp.
Ow, ow. Let's
Actually,
go.
yeah, there is something perception based that I'm not sure if Spuddy will ever see on his own.
We'll find out. How obvious is it?
Pretty.
Yeah, I have no
Yeah,
hope.
that doesn't say anything.
Maybe Salt will help you out here. I'm sure I'm not gonna.
I almost walked off the back of that.
Ah, shame.
Oh, did we just go buy it? Or buy something?
No. I said shame because you didn't just fall off the back.
Oh, it's so rude!
Yeah, Azra said exactly. Yeah, I saw it my first time super easily, so I didn't even think that would be a puzzle.
Is there anything to check out up here? Because I think
You
I'm
were already here.
Other than the thingy over there on the right that you didn't go to?
Yeah, and I don't know how to get to that yet. I'm thinking maybe like across there or something, but I don't know. Back we go.
Yeah, Azra, I didn't even think that'd be a puzzle.
Harry the platypus, how are you trapped in my, or how are you stuck in my door? That's not even a trap!
Yeah, exactly. Azrael also didn't even realize it was a puzzle.
I'm very talented at not being talented.
God, the music. So good.
It's so good. It also helps that I don't normally get to play games with music, so like, you know, any music is nice.
But without music, this game just wouldn't be the same experience.
Yep. eat the text.
But yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be getting a Nomi version of the Eye of the Universe or this version of the Eye of the Universe because they are slightly differently designed.
So I'm not.
Why not both?
Yeah, I was gonna
God,
say.
that'd be a lot. That's fair though.
Like, you know, I'm
It's
not.
like Sun, Saturn, water, or fire in Saturn.
The real question: does Miz just have this memorized?
God no.
Why can't I see it while I'm doing it?
Here, I'll
Sun,
take a screenshot and tell you what it is.
Saturn, fire, Saturn.
I have a
Or
screenshot.
Saturn, fire.
So full sun. That nope, you went right past it.
Right there.
Is that what that
Stop!
is?
Buddy.
Saturn.
And then
Then the
Fire.
fire-looking thingy. And then Saturn and then fire again.
I don't actually think it's Saturn.
Maybe not, but that's what it looks like
go
to
back to the go to the two Saturns. I think it's actually the square.
me. Is it? It's really hard to
Yeah.
tell.
Nope, that. Yeah, I think it's that.
Oh, okay.
As I said, I adore River's End. The only problem with Echoes of the Eye OST is that you don't hear enough of these songs. Correct. And the latest
Oh,
said
what's
Andrew
that?
Parlow got some awards for his work in the DLC with the OST.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't one of the? I have
Turn
no
your
idea
light
what the significance of this is.
Turn that
Light
up.
up. It's easier to see.
Oh, that's so fair.
Go.
It looks like something malfunctioned.
Didn't one of the people from the Outer Worlds team also write for this?
I don't know actually.
So when you
All I
get
know is. Go ahead.
so when you get them confused, and by you I mean me, when I get them confused, if you say, or if you're just, you know, the outer whatever team, yeah, it's kind of both.
Yeah, fair enough. As I said, I looked up one of the codes because I'd already found it and assumed it would turn up in the corner and didn't want to go back and find where it. Yeah, that's fair.
The dam hasn't even broken yet.
Damn.
I would thought it would have already gone by now, unless that's not time-based.
You know, Andrew Prallo, musical genius. I don't think there's a single song on any of these soundtracks that's a miss.
I cannot remember his name. I'm terrible with names, especially foreign ones. The writer, like the composer on the Jet Set Radio soundtrack is amazing.
I've still never played.
Highly recommend Jet Set Radio Future if you want. Just the best way I can describe it is imagine a 3D platformer, except every level is the ice level, but it's somehow really good. And it has no right to be, but it is very good.
Okay. As it says, I generally don't like individual tattoos, but I'd really like to get the outsider's mark on my wrist and maybe something from this. Possibly the text.
There it goes.
Yeah, I'd love to get an outsider tattoo, but ever since a certain event in America's history where one of the perpetrators had a outsider's tattoo, or yeah, the outsider's mark, I don't want it anymore.
That's fair. So, hang on. There's a way to do this. Or I'm overthinking it. Or I'm underthinking it. It's also possible. If I could get a light in there to shine on the door, which I can do, and I know I can do, I think. That confidence. Please.
Look up.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Sorry, I knew you would have missed it otherwise. You would have just... It was also on screen, so technically...
No, see, I was gonna try, like, just shooting thing through the
Scout
side.
in? No, that's
Yeah.
fair. That's totally valid.
Speak to me, oh. So there's... Yeah, I kind of assumed, honestly.
Also, Lita says, yes, do you know the little story behind the theme that plays in the menu? I do not know about that. It's like Azrael doesn't either.
I am
Also, yeah, this
interested.
is not the perception-based puzzle you were looking for.
Damn it. I think anybody that has seen any amount of these streams can deduce that any level of perception required in a perception-based puzzle is enough to confound me.
If I wasn't here, I think Spuddy would still be on Giant's Deep.
There's
Which, for reference, is the first planet he explored.
there's a very real possibility. I
think I don't think he'd actually be able to finish this game.
I think I'm done with that hut. Ooh, what's that up there? No, I don't think this is the kind of game that I would be happy or comfortable playing by myself because I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'm not generally a fan of exploration in games. Mostly because I get overwhelmed and I'm like, oh, have I been there? And then I'll check the same place that I've checked like 5 times. Meanwhile, I'll be right next to, and you've seen this, I'll be right next to a place that I haven't even seen once.
I mean, you're doing that now, yeah.
Well, I wanted to check the walls.
No, I got you, yeah. Oh, they, sorry, Azrael knows the story behind the menu track. They aren't aware of the guy with the outsider mark tattoo. Yeah, can I get a little political, Spuddy?
Oh, you're fine.
January 6th, 2020? It was 2021. Whenever people were rioting on the Capitol, one of the people very prominently has an outsider's tattoo on their hand who is trying to overthrow the government.
There was also a dude that had Yggdrasil as well as Mjolnir tattooed on him. And
Ugh, shame.
I should have brought the artifact.
You don't even know what to do with the artifact.
That's correct, but it doesn't change the fact that I should have brought it.
So Leda said there are 2 banjo tracks playing in the menu theme. One was recorded when the game started development, and the other one was recorded 7 years later at the end of development. Oh, that's super cool. I love that a lot.
Also, this was under development for 7 years?
Yeah, this game was in early access. I think this game was a, correct me if I'm wrong, I think this game was a Kickstarter game.
Huh. Kickstarter can make good games?
I mean, My Time at Porsche is a really good game. I
Kickstarter?
backed on Kickstarter. Yeah.
Huh.
I backed it. I was one of the first people to back it.
Oh. So
Norse mythology has been co-opted. Yeah, it has.
it was funny because I saw there's a very, to put it very lightly, a very closed-minded store owner nearby my local area, and one of his friends was posting on Facebook about how it was clearly a bunch of communists that attacked the Capitol because they had a hammer and sickle tattoo, and it was just the mark of the outsider.
Yeah,
and
the outsider guy.
One of the other ones that was highlighted, like they had circled out as proof, was Mjolnir, and it's like, that's what? I know you're not well versed in culture, but what?
Apparently the Alpha trilogy is so funny. Apparently Ryback used to be on Giant's Deep. Ryback being banjo player in Brittle.
I'll be honest, I don't think it's a good planet for Ryback to be on other than
No,
home.
it's not at all, no. Azrael says, IIRC, it started as Alex Beecham's final year project and then got kickstarted. That's awesome. Oh, Moss is here.
Say hi to Moss. Okay, so there exists Where do I go then? I see there's the glowy bits there. And it makes me think something to do with light. But I don't know what to do with light. It's the dam itself, and I'm pretty sure this takes me back to, you know, where I started. I don't know if this is correct. It's probably not. This is almost definitely... I don't remember if this is where I came from. I don't think so, but... Get out of the way, Raft!
Moss says hi. Also, I believe this is where you started, yes.
Damn it. Also, hi, Moss!
NerdCubed has a video on Outer Wilds Alpha, and seeing the differences is really cool.
Oh.
The ship that's on the moon is the one from the Alpha. Okay. And Cursed Freddy Plushie says Batman dies in Outer Wilds. And that one's actually a spoiler if no one's seen Sixth Sense, but that's like a 20-plus-year-old movie. Bruce Willis was dead all along.
I have not seen Sixth Sense.
Well, spoilers.
Oh, I need a spoiler.
I mean, who doesn't?
I feel like it's one of the most famously spoiled things.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's such a good piece of media.
I wouldn't know. Oh, that's my cue.
I mean, I haven't seen it, but it's...
Ooh, what's that?
This is the tower that
no.
got knocked over.
I was looking at the little lanterns.
Oh.
Is there anything to explore under the water?
Potentially.
See, my problem is, I'm not sure where to go, I'll be honest. I think I've checked out all the buildings except for the one little side cliff.
Yeah, so there's the perception-based puzzle we were talking about. Actually, I'm gonna see if that has information that you need.
We also need to figure out where we can get the ability to translate the text here.
Is that a thing we just talked to somebody else about, by chance?
The DLC is self-contained.
Okay.
You won't need any outside knowledge for it. Also, I totally just wanted to launch the game again because I like it.
No,
I mean,
sure.
Agile says, if only there was some log that could help you find direction.
Yeah.
Oh, and
that
you're about
would
to
be
see something
just
for the first time.
an insane thing. Oh.
Nothing major, but you're about to see something for the first time. Wait!
No.
Bitch.
Which direction should I be looking?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Really?
He said!
It doesn't matter, genuinely.
Oh, what? Oh. Damn it, I was trying to be spiteful.
Interesting.
Why?
I wonder
does it-
why.
Yeah, it's...
Cursed Freddy says, all right, so another just like Wild Wacky spoiler, Outer Wilds takes place in the wilderness of the outer space. Yeah, crazy, I know.
Damn.
Leda says, this chat's cracking me up, and then a keyboard smash. Azra says, we do a little trolling.
A little?
Just a little. Just a tasteful amount.
I feel like you're underselling
And-
yourselves.
Cursed Freddy says, why is there like a huge casino roulette wheel in the sky? It's creating artificial gravity with centrifugal force.
It's doing a halo.
You are missing some lore, yes. I would recommend if you haven't played this game yourself. This game is so easily spoiled that you should probably play it yourself if it looks interesting at all.
It's such a good game. It is such a good game. Absolutely.
Yes. If you are motion sick, though,
If you are motion
don't.
sick, yes.
Yeah, if you get
Watch
motion
someone
sickness,
else.
this is pretty bad.
That part has been hellish for me.
Chains I marked.
The Outwelks were all problem gamblers. And it's for the Giants to play some poker.
Enclosed and sealed with chains and glowing symbol. Side reel. Shows chains appear on strange fault. So, I still don't know. Aside from the cliffside, I'm confident I can't make the jump across. I am wondering if I can go over, like, if I'm up on the cliffs, like just along the edge.
Gotcha.
I don't know if that's.
I mean, I can
Doable?
point you in the kind of direction towards that perception puzzle, since I know you're so bad at seeing things. And also apparently flying.
I don't know what you're talking about. That is a perfect landing.
Curse Freddy Plishy says, if it doesn't look like a game from the 1990s or LSD simulator, I ain't playing. Okay.
I mean, hey, if you know what you like out of games, you know what you like.
I'll stick to my Cruelty Squad trademark. Thank you very much.
So I see the appeal for a player that is not me, but I can't say that I personally enjoy the idea of Cruelty Squad.
Are you not gonna grab an artifact?
Oh, shit.
It's too late. It's not.
You're welcome.
I think that's fair, Azrael. If he doesn't find it in this circumnavigation, I will point it out to him.
Where is it? That one?
Nope, left side.
No, left.
Don't mind me.
Did you crack your knuckles by chance, buddy?
A little bit ago. Why?
Okay, because Leda said the perfect knuckle cracks is crazy to me.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he did that to his neck earlier too.
Yeah, oh my god, he cracked his neck so loud earlier.
It was horrible.
My bones are terrible. They're crunchy.
Don't describe it like that.
I mean, my shoulder like grinds on itself when I move it, so I feel that.
That just sounds painful.
It doesn't actually. I mean, chronic pain. Don't really notice it.
Fair enough.
I'm reminded of a story of.
Wait, Spuddy.
Huh?
Back up a bit. Like go back down. Look up. I don't think you've been there yet.
Oh, that little spot.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Cool. There's my hint. Sorry, I said I'd let you circumnavigate, and then I realized you could just look up and see it.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you gonna say? I didn't mean to cut you off again.
Story of young girl ended up having to go to the hospital. One of her organs exploded in school, and she just didn't notice.
Yeah, I remember that story.
When asked,
I think her appendix.
might have been. When asked basically why didn't you do anything? Why didn't you say anything? She responded with something along the lines of, "It's no worse than my period pains."
Oof. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
if
she
memory
just thought they were pretty good cramps.
if memory serves, she thought they were one of her relatively more minor ones.
Oh.
Yeah, and one of her teachers who had or if memory serves, was PE teacher who had a very everyone has to participate no matter what kind of policy.
Yeah.
Changed his tune after that.
Good.
Yeah, it shouldn't take something that bad to reach a better policy, but it's good that she got there eventually.
As it says, I can only crack one knuckle at a time. Salt, I'm sorry. I love that meaty crunch as I wrench my neck.
So I wouldn't generally recommend that.
Wrenching your neck.
I wouldn't generally recommend anybody crack any of their anything the way that I do. There have been instances where I'll crack my neck and my arm will go numb for a moment.
Oh.
Yeah.
Buddy. That's not good, my guy.
No, but you know.
All right.
When
So
my
what's your
thoughts
attack here?
sometimes-
What's your plan here?
Hang a right.
Cool.
Okay.
Cursed Freddy Plushy says me when the streamer is a synth from Fallout who forgot to oil his hinges.
I mean, oh, I can't go right there. Do I have to follow that path? And if so, did I already screw it up by not having a boat for this?
Mm-hmm.
You ready to redo this loop?
I mean, you
Aren't
can
there
also
more
just try swimming
boats?
there. There are potentially also more boats that you're not seeing, but okay. Lita says, I'm going to leave now because I actually have a family vacation. I'll try to keep up to your updates. You guys are so funny and nice. Thank you for everything. Have a good vacation.
Thank you for joining
Oh
us.
yeah,
And I hope
definitely
you have fun.
enjoy. Yeah. You'll probably be up on a VOD eventually soon
Oh, yeah.
after.
It will be.
You want to go right? You're going to want to go right.
For the record, I was
Spuddy!
holding as far up as I could possibly go. That is
My
a
goodness.
that is a need a boat situation.
My goodness.
I was doing the best that I could.
Ridiculous.
I forget how painful the beginning of this DLC is to watch.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. You just don't know what's going on yet, or the best ways to get around.
So I'm pretty confident. Water is D&D bad. You
I
can't.
mean, in a raft, it's fine.
Well, exactly. So you only go in it unassisted as a last resort kind of dealio.
Hmm. I think you're. I thought you were too close to the planet. I thought you were about to crash back down.
What can I say? I'm an expert pilot. Name one other pilot that has more experience crashing in this game than I do.
Feldspar.
See, Feldspar doesn't crash usually as much, you know.
No, they crash. Remember they crashed 8 times, 0 boarding crashes?
That's still fewer crashes.
Well, you've also had infinitely more time.
Exactly. I'm the best at what I
think
do.
if they were the one in the time loops, how do you manage this?
Oh, there it is. I'm very talented at crashing. I'm just waiting for the symbol out there to be like, "Do not come in here. You'll die instantly." Etc. etc.
Mm.
Alternatively, it'll be a, "Hey, just so you know, you should really do this before doing anything else," and it's gonna be like, "Oh, okay, thanks." Wish you could have read that earlier.
As it says, sometimes I crack my neck. I can feel that there's more cracking to be done, but it isn't safe to twist any further. Yeah, yeah.
I feel that.
And then followed it up with, you're about to walk into.
It's fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
And then followed it up with, it's so sad Alexa played Despacito. I'm kind of amazed that I knew where the ghost matter was just based on my own experience here.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't think he's realized that yet, Azrael.
I'd say realize what, but you know.
An easy way to get there.
There's no...
I mean, technically you could twist further. Just once, though. Christ.
Would not recommend.
Would not recommend.
God, that music, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go right.
You can also just look at the right one so you stop going. There you go. So you stop going forward too.
I'm an expert boat pilot. Please ignore all the
now
time.
this is going to be tight. Just letting you know. As I said, that's why I said it isn't safe. Freddy says, I mean, is it really that unsafe? As I says, I'm an expert pendant. And then Freddy said, just turn into an owl, I guess. Or pendant, I imagine, with pedantics.
Would that be a pedant? I think is the word.
Yeah, Spuddy's also pretty pendant.
Or could you? It's this way, right?
Yep.
Expert maneuvering.
Congratulations, perception-based puzzle solved. That isn't actually a puzzle. Now, please just don't overshoot this.
Oh. I was fully convinced I was going to screw that up. What's that down there, though?
Just... Yeah, fair enough.
I'm assuming I'm on a clock here.
Yeah. And you're on a clock, the whole time.
Oh. I wanted... Oh, wait a minute. You always find new ways to disappoint me, Scout.
Hey, doing his best.
Yep. So that just leads back out to the water, I think.
I think so. I actually don't remember. And then you're gonna launch yourself off of this. Chris Freddy says, I mean, technically Spuddy doesn't have any joints to crack. He is a cube after all, which actually makes it kind of terrifying to think about. Are you not gonna go up the elevator you just called down?
What is all this?
Fair enough.
Fine, I'll go this way.
You're just doing that thing where you walk towards something and then get there and then walk away to a different thing. I'm just trying to keep you on track.
There's so many things to look at. There's so many things to look at. I stand by it. My biggest issue with the DLC. Just direction.
It gets easier. Gets a lot easier.
Will that be the case with all of them? Am I gonna try it anyway?
I mean, you solved that faster than I did for the rest of them. The ominous SpuddyCube.
There's another one! Because I'm assuming this isn't the same one. I'm assuming this isn't the same one.
Oh. Ezra says, I think the funniest comment I've made was when my sister was complaining about my incessant pedantism. I tried to resist for a moment, but couldn't help myself. I looked at her in the eyes and said, pedantry.
Is doze off a thing that I should do?
I don't know, is it?
Am I just gonna waste time if I do?
I don't know, are you? Spuddy, try things for yourself.
Oh, I need to doze off with the thing. I think.
Wakes up and immediately pulls out a marshmallow. The ominous SpuddyCube, like a forbidden starburst.
Okay, so if I I'm a genius, but also I love this and I fucking hate this.
Look up for me.
That's not my planet.
No, but it's so pretty.
I'm assuming I can't go there.
Oh.
I'm assuming if nothing else, I'm still on that timer. From, oh god, I don't like how far that doesn't reach. I'm assuming I'm still in the 22-minute.
Maybe.
Maybe, you say.
My guy walks into a room full of like corpses, and his first thought is, "Yeah, I should go to sleep in here."
There wasn't a bunk anywhere. There's nowhere for me to sleep except like where they are. You know, kind of makes sense. Extinguish. Now the bridge is gone. Okay.
Yeah, Agile says, for me it was like, I have an artifact, a campfire, and nothing interactable. Here goes nothing.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, I can't really go anywhere else, I don't think, so...
I mean, Spuddy, you literally solved this and then unsolved it for yourself.
Well, I got rid of the light. I don't know how to put it back.
You put it there in the first place.
Did I?
Yes.
I thought it was just there when I looked the first... Okay, yeah. Why would I want to extinguish it? I'm kind of terrified by the ramifications of that question. How are you holding up, Salt? Oh, wait, there's another one. How do I get to that? Am I gonna... I'm so glad I didn't jump. I'm so glad I didn't jump.
Freddy says, okay, imagine how much money gumball companies would make if they advertise themselves in like custom planet thingamajigs. That'd be cool.
That's almost definitely a thing, right?
Has to be. And then Azriel says, I'm glad you're here, Miz. I'm glad I'm here too, because otherwise Spuddy would never come back here and never would have figured it out.
Oh, never.
He would be like, oh man, I solved this puzzle, made the bridge go away. That wasn't there a minute ago.
See, I thought the bridge was there the whole time, and so by getting rid of the bridge, like, I'd done something.
No, you solved it and then unsolved it, and it was really funny.
What can I say? I'm, talented at video games. So I can just light things by looking at them. Is what I'm generally getting. Burn! I keep wanting to use my jetpack that they stole from me.
Yeah, it's... You gotta get used to it, yeah. Azure says, I adore The Stranger. I do as well. The DLC, especially now that you kind of get into this part and are like, oh, there's a lot more here. So good.
Well, see, I assumed there was, but that only kind of compounds my issue, doesn't it?
No.
Assuming it's the other way. That's a clipping texture.
Oh, shut up.
Clipping texture. Flaw found, not perfect game. That's horrifying. You want a high five, buddy?
Freddy says, I mean, 100 immortal monkeys with typewriters would in some time write out the entirety of Shakespeare, so with enough trial and error, he would solve it. Also, yeah, that's the thing. Sorry, I was talking about that.
Got it. Understood. Loud and clear. I don't like that. There's motion. I like that less.
Oh, this is gonna be fun for you then.
I really don't like that. It's so cool. But also...
How you doing, Salt? Salt even here? Salt alive?
It's good question.
I am thoroughly creeped out.
Good.
Oh, it's so cool though.
Yeah, as it says in the main game, there aren't that many hidden things that can recontextualize things, just the odd shortcut. Whereas the onion comparison here wasn't just for memes.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Also, I keep wanting to say, like, you're in this location, and then I'm realizing that would be a spoiler. Like, I have to freaking filter myself so hard with the DLC, because I think the DLC is easier to spoil than the base game. With 4 words.
Kind of like the game that I still need to finish watching you play.
Yeah, that I need to play yet.
We say finish. You barely started.
I barely started. Freddy says, Buddy's literally role-playing me at 3 a.m. right now.
So in there's a particular hallway in our house where there is, so like when you flip on the lights, they do not come on for about a second.
Oh.
They flicker first.
They will, like, one will flicker on then off, and then the next one will do it, and it will do it very, very quickly sequentially.
Oh, that's terrifying.
It straight up looks like it's out of a horror movie.
It's terrifying. It's in the hallway and on the stairs because there's 2 separate light switches for those, and it does it for both of them. It's terrifying, and every single
like
time it looks. So you know how the lights flicker in Phasma when a hunt starts?
Oh yeah.
It looks exactly like that.
Oh god.
That is just our house.
Oh man. Azrael says, to clarify, info can retextualize more info in the main game, but locations scarcely get retextualized, which is very true.
How do I extinguish that?
Chris Freddy says, I too like going around random places with a light aimlessly wandering. And then Azrael, yeah, he didn't. I'm sure he will eventually.
I'm so confident I need to just take the light away from this room. But I don't know how.
Mayhaps you'll find a way in the future, mayhaps. You didn't fully explore that other direction, by the way.
Nope.
Nope.
I get turned around a lot. Which one?
Nope, stop moving. If you're turned around, stop moving. Left, and then right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I get turned around, continues walking, so it's harder to give you directions.
Every time.
I need help, and I will make myself unhelpable. So the elevator that I took. I'm assuming there's more down there. Now that we're in Hell Land. BioShock, anyone?
A little bit. Just as me exploring my hotel at night when the owl people come to visit.
It's so fast.
That's because you were focusing your light on it.
Come back.
It focuses light on the thing that makes it go fast in the other world. Why is it going so fast?
Yeah, don't ask me why. There's a part of me it's like, it's gonna stop.
Nope. No lighthouses can't be BioShock. Yep, unfortunately, no lighthouses. Hellland, my brother in Christ. This is literally the UK.
Okay, so if you think about it, home is where the heart is, right? Right. So if you're following that, oh God, I don't like this.
Jesus fuck biscuit.
Did your dog just scare you?
Yes. Oh my God.
Oh, bibs.
So if home is where the heart is, and your heart is with friends and family, I am holding a light, and I am someone's friend. Therefore, I am a lighthouse.
Jump in the water.
I don't
Please
want to do
then.
that.
Please don't. We're already so on edge right now.
I'm assuming I would just drown because I don't have any form of thrust to get back up out of the water.
To quote a very famous musical that you guys may or may not have heard, especially in 2016. Just you wait.
I don't know it.
It's from Hamilton.
That doesn't surprise me.
I've never heard
I
Hamilton.
I had a huge Hamilton phase in college, but I also got to go see Hamilton for free, which was sick. So.
Oh.
Why is there nothing in there?
Okay.
Although, also I'm non-binary, so it's not heavenly here. Oh, good to know, Azrael. Sorry if I've accidentally misgendered you. Although Scotland is definitely better than England.
Oh, they have
Homes where the heart
skeletons.
is. Homes where the heart is. No way. My home is inside of someone's chest cavity. I will get into your ribcage.
Bet.
Pulls knife. Sorry, man. Lost my keys.
Oh, did they just teleport or something?
Or their own.
Scoop.
They're strong as hell.
Strong as fuck, boy.
Is this like a digital scape or something? Because what I got from that is either they teleported or we're not actually here. If that makes any sense.
I got you.
I
Ezra says, you've been pretty consistently calling me they, them. I didn't know if that's because you'd seen in Discord. That's just my default, yeah. Unless I know for sure, I usually do they, them.
Same.
And that's... no, he's literally inside your walls. That's how he knows. Simple as that, really.
Yeah, fair.
Onward.
Shrimple as that, really, is actually what was said, not simple.
Shrimple is that?
I still feel like I missed some things in the first area.
I did not like that sound.
Yeah, that was certainly a sound.
Twas.
I'm not getting into that water.
Okay.
Also, I am still pretty sure I would just straight up drown. Let me clarify.
You might fall in one of these days.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let me clarify. I'm not gonna intentionally get in that water. There's the very.
How dare thy make the great joketh of shrimple derived from the animal shrimp and the word simple obsolete. I'm sorry.
What?
Salt getting a cushion to hide behind during each pitch black section.
What?
You know what? I don't need called out like this.
Why is that door just shut? How do I?
Also, it is not a cushion. It is a blanket that I've been trying to crochet for probably a year now. I'm not even halfway done. Oh my god, stop turning the lights off! I know you have to. God!
Actually, wait. This is a swamp. Where's Shrek?
Oh, Jesus.
What?
No shot you found that by accident.
What?
Found what?
Nothing.
How do I go through? How do I go through?
As I said, I also very much do
Can you
not like
turn
the
a light
horror
on?
elements of this.
No, I can't.
Well, it looks like... Never mind.
It looks like it's because there's no light. No?
Why can I only put it down out there?
Because that's how you get it.
How do you interact with it though? Because like, I don't have any tools at that point. I'm confused.
I think, yeah, I would be.
I'm kind of in a
As-
state of constant confusion.
Azrael
And
said, just
anxiety.
got killed for discovering the hidden knowledge.
Well, I accidentally happened to cross something, and I don't know how impressive it was or wasn't, but you know.
For me, very, very impressive, but also not surprised that you would do something like that. Actually,
That I would stumble upon something by complete chance.
they would stumble upon this, but I don't think you know what you did. But they would stumble upon something like that so accidentally doesn't seem out of character for you.
See, the problem is,
What do you think just happened?
So, my guess is something along the lines of it's a simulation. I
Okay.
don't think that's accurate, but that's the best I can think of at the moment.
Okay.
It looked like Edge of Simulation-y, which is probably very wrong. I'm gonna level with you. Really? Right? Okay, no, it's fine. Perfect landing. No, I'm not really sure. Because again, right now, I'm trying to figure out like what I need to do to continue to interact with it. Also, real quick, is there anything else to interact with in this version of things?
Yeah.
Right, there's the rest of the cliffside, and that may or may not correspond with that.
I mean, you didn't explore half of that place. You went to the
Yeah.
temple, and then immediately went to sleep.
I figured out how you go to sleep, and I wanted to go to
Yeah,
sleep.
no, you did. No, you absolutely did. That's super impressive.
I used logic and reason for once.
But you also haven't explored the dam before it broke, or at least parts of the dam before it broke.
I don't think
And also, the correct response is check your log. Yeah, also check your log, but I know you can't read. Where are you going?
the wrong way.
I mean, it's too late now. Eventually.
All right, different idea.
What's your different idea?
Well, I haven't explored the dam.
Fair enough. I will say, I think you're already making faster progress with this than I did.
Is that cliffside? Or so is that the place that I was?
That is... What do you mean? What?
Before I went to sleep, is that the same place that I was, just like the other side of it?
Yeah, the far side.
Okay.
That log can't help me because I can't read.
It's so real though. Where go for here? Like, in terms of just getting up to.
I mean, there's a giant structure you haven't explored yet.
Which one?
The big, really big structure. Really, really large, in fact.
Are you referring to the dam?
Maybe.
The one with the obvious hooks that I should have seen?
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You know, those things.
I didn't see the hooks. I was trying to figure out, like, how to get up on the sides.
We know perception and all.
It will not stop, by the way. You will have to jump off.
Okay, there we go. Thank you for that.
Oh, that's
welcome.
neat. It just lifts it up and around so you can get over it. That's so cool.
Is there anything over there?
I don't know.
But one way at a time. One direction at a time. Choose one direction.
I can look that direction while I walk
Not
this
the
direction.
band.
Yeah, I don't...
Looks are really good at claw machines.
So much static. Oh, I hate this. Scary.
One direction at a time.
Thank you.
Thank you.
A viewing platform for space. It's sick as hell.
Such a beautiful place to look at the solar system.
Aren't you supposed to not stare at the sun, though?
I'm sure they have some special shielding. They're spacefaring folk.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, statistically speaking, I have never died to whatever wiped them out, and they did. Clearly, we are smarter.
I mean, you saw one potentially alive. What do you mean?
I don't know if that even counts as alive.
I think I missed that bit.
They were watching a slide reel through a door that Spuddy could.
Oh, that one. That's the one
Yeah.
you were talking about. Where you could see like the shadow.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I know which one you were talking about. I was like, was that while I had to run downstairs or no?
So Spuddy, what do you think that is?
Oh, I have no idea.
Well, it's showing the sun. Oh, is that like...
Is it just like charging the thing?
It also looked like they knew that the universe is ending. So maybe they know it's exploding. Maybe. I'm making assumptions randomly with no proof whatsoever.
So the green parts that are on the, I think the other side then? Maybe on that side? I don't know. I'm guessing some sort of solar something to power the ship getting away from the supernova. That's my guess.
That's a good guess.
That's a
That's
good guess.
kind of where I was going with that too.
Also, Azrael says, if you put your face up against the glass, sometimes it'll clip outside. Essentially, he said, put your face up against the glass. I don't know if it works here, but it does. But it does outside. I don't think it works here.
To what end?
I don't
Launch
know.
yourself into space, I guess.
Not clip outside. Okay. Okay. My apologies.
I think that was all because this is just kind of round. Oh.
They're low on
Actually,
power.
yeah, they're not looking directly at the sun. That's a screen.
They're low on power.
We knew that. The dam crashes and it blows up the power.
The dam hasn't crashed yet.
It crashes in two parts.
Yeah, but it hasn't.
The last time we saw like the flickering.
Buddy,
What?
why'd you set it down?
I don't know.
Why do you do the things that you do?
Are
So,
you not even gonna
is
wait
this-
for it to come back up and then go down it?
Is this the way that
This
it
is where
came
you
from?
came from. Yeah.
Is this
you-
Chris?
You befuddle me.
I agree.
So I told you I am unobservant. You knew not to the depths at which you should
this
believe
isn't
me.
being unobservant,
this is
buddy.
not-
This is you walking away from things you've actively
Okay,
observed.
So me, I knew there was like, oh, this is just. Why would I want to come here?
Shortcut. Remember when you asked if there were other ways to get in? Also, there's a hallway.
Hallway.
That way. Nope, it just loops around. All right. Always worth the check.
No, I knew this was here, and then like, I knew there was a different path that I hadn't looked at yet, that I had looked at, but I didn't know that. I was trying to be responsible.
Also, apparently, that's the point that Azor was making, is that if you go up to some glass, you can tell that it's screens because you can see the pixels.
Oh. Okay.
But yeah, the dam crashes twice, or at least something crashes twice,
Are both of
because
those screens?
water will start coming up
I
in
think
two different occasions. And the first time it happens, you see, that's when we were like, "What just happened?" Because there was like that flickering.
Okay, so now the real question is, what the hell do I do with that?
I mean, there was a campfire in it. You didn't have an artifact at the time, and you don't now, but there's a campfire in there.
Where is it?
Turn around.
Actually, it's right
there.
there, isn't it? Or
Yes.
there.
That's the location that you know of for now. Yeah.
All right.
Also, Freddie said, okay, all serious lore stuff aside, imagine like a gumball shaped and stylized as like the sun. Like, tell me that doesn't sound delicious. It does. It sounds really good. Yeah, Ezra, he still hasn't noticed. Oh, wait. Oh. No, he hasn't.
Hasn't noticed what?
Look at the water.
It being...
No, look at the water with your camera.
What?
You can just follow the water, and there's no ghost matter on it. Like the little.
Oh, okay.
See.
We said look at the water, and I'm like, oh, you know, there's gonna be something
No
unique about the
apologies.
water.
Yeah, that was poor on my part.
I did find it a little bit funny that the side of this building here has a picture of the artifact with the flame in it.
Yep. And I just noticed that on this rotation,
Oh,
like seconds ago.
oops.
Oh no, you're good.
Entrance one entrance, two entrance, three entrance,
See, I'm reminded of a really dumb joke that is just something along the lines of, hey, what's your favorite vampire? Probably the one from Sesame Street. He doesn't count. I assure you he does.
How did you like that again?
Going to sleep. But also I really need a raft or I'm gonna die.
There's, I think there is one over there, yeah. Well, oh, can he pull it back? Can he do it?
yeah,
Maybe.
I'm fine. Just as long as I
Alright.
get there before the dam goes.
I mean, look at it. Look at the dam.
Oh, I see it.
I actually don't know if there is one here.
Fuck.
No, there's not.
There is no. Indeed.
Ghost matter is safe in water. It's why you and the jellyfish survived. Not so sure about the anglerfish. The anglerfish probably survived because, I mean, have you seen Dark Bramble?
I just don't think those bastards are killable.
I mean, Feldspar is literally in a dead one.
They do die.
I'm assuming one
There
of
was
them
also
killed it.
the
I think it just, no, remember it ate a seed and then it started like,
Right,
branching out.
yeah.
there was also the dead one in the other
Ember
place.
Twin.
I'm assuming that one just starved.
Yeah, they said that one starved you.
If I could just find a raft, that'd be great.
It's a very red sun.
I think the raft. So if you look up, the rafts are actually on the lights that are. Nope, not up. Like down to that location. See the one that's pointing up? Yeah, I think that's where the rafts are.
I keep
other
expecting that
direction.
dam to already be broken.
I mean, you'll hear it.
You'll hear it. Just go for the thing. My goodness.
Yes, our new unkillable god, the nefarious anglerfish. So I paused because I thought you just murked yourself on that roof.
I mean, just about. Oh, great timing.
Hurry. Stop slowing down.
This should be safe, yeah?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. As says, the only thing, I can only think of one thing in the game that actually tells you that's why you survived. Ryback says it's lucky the Herthians' ancestors were still aquatic, or the interloper would have killed them.
Oh.
All right, where are you off to, Spuddy? Might want to turn off your light so you're not. There you go.
There we go.
Hey, he got it. He's gaming.
There you go.
So
I thought you were gonna stop and just say he's gay.
That too.
Like, not as a bad thing, to clarify for those watching.
Oh, it's not a bad thing, no.
I think
Just wanted to clarify. No.
I think most of my friends and family fit somewhere into that spectrum.
Hey, we do.
Yeah.
Like honestly,
Especially Gremlin.
I'm genuinely hard pressed to think of an exception.
Nah.
Are there any? No.
No.
I genuinely can't think of an exception.
I can't think of any. Well,
Most of my family is
nope, I can't.
hetero.
There it is. There it is. Get it. Get it.
The diving bell.
The cursed diving bell of cursedness.
Oh, Gremlin is doing a big scratch right now. Get it, Grem.
Here we go. Of all the things this game has spelled out to me, how to get into the diving bell is legitimately one of the least helpful. All right, here we go.
Were you able to go back into the one that had all the dead ones in it?
I
Never
was
tried.
Never tried?
I don't like those noises.
I don't either.
Why'd you like that? Light that candle?
I don't know. Why didn't you?
I probably did, but
So this is just a completely different. Oh god! So each of the sleepy places is a different place. I'm assuming.
I think that's a good assumption.
Oh no. Like more content, but
Oh,
like
have fun.
oh no. More content to get lost in.
You'll be okay.
Well, they don't get
Ezra
it.
says, never getting Spuddy to
That's the one that
navigate for me in
changed.
anything.
That's
Yeah,
That's-
that's safe. Don't
yeah.
do that.
yeah. Don't. Weirdly funny. So funny enough. I'm actually fairly good as a navigator, specifically in reference to like if I have Google Maps.
Hmm.
Because I get lost I get lost very.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that happening.
Anyway, no, so I get lost really
That
easily.
genuinely terrified me. What the hell?
So when I'm navigating for somebody else, I'm extremely paranoid about like missing turns and things. So I will like religiously check to make sure that you know. I'll update, be like, hey, we're gonna be making a right-hand turn in 2 or 2.3 miles, and I will keep them updated constantly. Because
To counter that, Freddy says, I am a great navigator. I have a map that tells me exactly where I am and exactly where to go. No way.
I have navigated with people who will be like, turn right here as we're passing by, and I'm like, dude,
Moss does that.
I hate that.
As it says, one of the first spoops a lot of people
Ow.
see in this is that there's exactly one bed around a campfire. And then also, this is technically considered grave robbing.
Okay. Okay. So you're just telling me how to get where I've already been? I'm assuming that's hey, you
Oh,
need to.
you left the area. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you've already found that though, but I couldn't remember if there's anything afterwards.
I'm assuming it's a hey, you need to go over here first kind of deal. Oh, hang on.
Actually,
One moment. There we go.
so I'm not sure if there even was anything or if that was the end of it. You just walked out of it right as it was ending, or right as there was still more information.
I just want to be sure.
Yeah.
I don't understand why the device would strap them in like that.
So they don't fall over, probably.
I mean, they could just lay down.
Yes, but oh.
So it opens
Why
up.
specifically holding their arms down rather than, I don't know.
So it opens up another door. Is this one like the hub for the other places?
I don't know. Ninja River says, "Hey, Spuddy, recently found your Borderlands challenge videos and love the content."
Thank you. They're a lot of fun to make. You can maybe look forward to, right? You can maybe look forward to another one in the near future.
Azrael says, "My ex used to fall asleep standing up but leaning on me. I had to try and hold them up." Oof.
I'm assuming there's nothing else for me in this particular one. That's a thing to wake people up. But why? What were they going to find on the other side? I'm assuming I don't have the knowledge I need to continue there.
No.
Like, I'm assuming I just need those codes, which again, I'm confident I could theoretically brute force, but in the interest of everyone else's time.
I actually don't think you could. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Process of elimination, you just go.
I honestly don't think you could. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Why not?
Reasons you'll find out eventually.
Oh, this is just gonna kill me. I didn't think this through.
Ninja says, "It's awesome to hear. Looking forward to it. A friend and I are rerunning the entire series lately. Heck yeah." Nice job, Spuddy.
I did it.
Where to now? You have another 3 locations? Two locations to sleep in?
Well, there's also the one that I don't have to sleep in.
What do you mean?
The cliffside.
Oh, to get to the other, the other side of I think it's called the canyon.
At some point,
Yeah,
I do.
Azrael says they can in fact be brute force. I just don't think Spuddy would be able to do it.
Oh, it's so rude.
Cursed, what do you mean by that? In my head canon, Spuddy is built like Goo Ball from World of Goo. What?
All right, what am I going to explore with this this minute?
Nah, I'm not gonna say it.
Am I right next to something?
No, maybe. Yeah, probably. Ninja says, "I've never played this game, but this specific part is a trip." Ninja, I would recommend if you've never played Outer Wild and any of it seems interesting to you, definitely play it for yourself and just stop watching Spuddy. Genuinely, this is a game that you can only ever experience one time, and if any of it is spoiled for you, it is impossible to get back. The only progression in this game is knowledge that you yourself have.
The only way that I've been told that you can re-experience it is to buy the game and then get them to play it for you.
Force your friends to stream it for you.
Yeah.
Which is what I'm doing now.
Which is exactly what we're doing now. That was gonna
You're
hurt.
just gonna... Yep. Water.
Splash.
Yeah, I just said, or get a very severe concussion.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a great game so far, but I'll be honest, I don't think it's worth it.
I do.
Miz!
I love this game so much.
Don't get a concussion.
I'm not going to, but I wouldn't be sad if I did.
Think of all the other things you could forget and also the permanent brain damage.
Worth it.
It's so not, though.
It's worth it.
It's so not, though.
It's worth it.
It's... Salt, back me up on this.
Wait, Salt, I have a question for you first. Does Spuddy yell wow 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 when picked up?
What?
I will not confirm nor deny.
To catch up in chat a bit, Freddie said he's a black ball of tar with huge wobbly eyes that yells wow 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 when picked up. That's what I meant by my statement. And Azriel said, can anyone confirm whether or not Spuddy does in fact yell wow 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 when picked up?
I will not confirm nor deny. But I do know this information.
And Ninja, have a good night. Ninja said, lol, sounds like a plan. In that case, good luck and have fun. You all have a good night. Yes, definitely play this game.
As well.
Me too. I wish you luck, and seriously, this game is fantastic. Highly recommend.
If you aren't already, join the Discord.
Also, if you don't get motion sick.
Also, if you don't get motion sick. Oh.
Careful with that.
That's a big one.
And Azrael says, that sounds like a yes.
I will not confirm nor deny.
I don't know what noises I do or don't make. I'm accused of making many strange noises by Salt.
Is it accusing if it is 100% correct?
It's still an accusation.
Okay.
Azrael
I feel
says,
like it's more of an observation.
Azrael says, as someone who never got to experience the main game, I think the risk of brain damage is worth it. I agree.
I don't think I agree.
I do.
Like, don't get me wrong.
I think this game gets better the more you think about it after having beat it.
Ooh, who joined?
What's up? Oh yeah, we got a new person in the server.
Like, yeah.
Ninja Raver. Oh no, was I saying their name wrong the whole time? I was saying Ninja River. God dang it.
How could you miss?
Not grabbing an artifact?
Shoot.
You'd think by now he'd have, you know, the standards of entering the stranger down.
I'm just kind of used to having all of my tools at hand.
That's fair. Azriel says, or rather, never got to experience it clean. Oh, that sucks.
Aw.
And then, yeah, Azriel says, I wonder why you thought of River. I wonder why.
No, Miz has done a fantastic job at keeping me spoiler-free. I've gone out of my way anytime I've seen anything for the game to just avoid it.
I did accidentally spoil one thing that you already kind of knew, though.
I didn't know at the time, but I figured out very, very quickly, and I would have figured out on accident.
Oh yeah, it was falling into the black hole on Brittle Hollow. I forgot that he manually navigated to the white hole as one of like the first things he did. He just like, ooh, what's this? And flew to the white hole station.
I wanted to know.
And I misremembered that as him falling in the black hole, so I accidentally told him that's what happens. I think that's a pretty minor thing, though.
It is. No, I thought it was. I figured it would just kill you. Like,
you're gonna want to hang more right. You're gonna want to hang more right.
I figured it would just kill you like everything else in this game.
Gotcha.
So realistically, I would not have intentionally gone into the black hole, but given how many times I accidentally fell into it, you know, I would have picked it up at some point. May not be observant, but I dare say I would have picked it up on the first go.
As it says, I watched NerdCube's playthrough. I wasn't aware of the game until that, and then I wanted to follow along with the series. It's only since then that I've realized my folly. Oof, yeah. I actually initially started playing because I was at a murder mystery with some friends of mine, and one of them was talking about their wedding and that they had cakes for like each of the planets. And I was like, well, if it's that special, I have to play it now.
Aren't you glad you did?
Yeah, it had been on my radar for a while though, but I wasn't sure if it'd be something I actually liked.
I think I watched somebody play up to the point that they left the initial planet, and that's it.
Yeah.
I don't think. Yeah. So I looked down there, yeah.
Kind of.
Kind of. Oh no.
Well, you shot your scout.
I thought I took the elevator. I'm gonna go on a limb say I'm not getting there. Not getting there on foot. So elevator is the correct way to go, yeah?
I think so.
Okay.
And Freddy's on a okay. Random thought: why are chemical bottles all shaped and designed to look appetizing? Like, oh, please don't ingest a liquid or chemical which made to look like the most heavenly yummy candy liquor possible. I don't care how much of my stomach will melt. I will drink the funny blue gel.
Oh my
Right.
goodness. That sounds like something Arachne would say too.
It does.
It does.
Like word for word.
Yeah, I could see her saying that.
Yes, but last time you went immediately to what I have called chapels. I've called those.
They look like chapels.
Yeah, I've called those chapels. So you immediately went to the chapel and then just went to sleep, and then we're in the sleepy place for a while. You just went in a big circle.
You did. Stuck up the stairs,
What was the point of that? Yes, disclaimer: do not drink the funny blue gel.
Please don't. Really don't. That's
Buddy, you've
no.
already been in here. I'm just letting you know, you have not explored the rest of this place.
You do that in real life too. The drop your head and walk away in shame.
I don't know.
Just so you all know this now.
I don't know where I'm going.
Oh, there was an artifact in here too.
Yeah, a few artifacts.
I don't need it. Why is
Ooh, 3 reels.
navigation so hard?
It's not. It's literally not.
It really is.
Oh my god, this chat.
Pop back over to the other thingy.
I think he's bringing the reels up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Azrael says, disclaimer, do not drink the funny blue gel. Cursed Freddy says, you cannot stop me, but like, goddamn though. Azrael says, I'm not angry, Cursed Freddy plushie, just disappointed. Freddy said,
Oh.
just like my father, no way.
Oh.
Oh!
Also, I don't see a third reel.
Oh,
it
I
might
think I
just
was,
be the light.
I was mistaking that light as a
Oh.
reel, my
Darn.
bad.
But
No,
I'm
Azrael, not
sorry.
reels, only tools.
don't drink random fluids.
Don't drink random fluids.
Don't drink random fluids. And also, I'm sorry you had that experience with your dad. I
Yo,
have similar
father.
issues.
I think good fathers are a myth.
I've met one, and even that one, I'm not confident. I feel like this is a lie.
It's like, what are you hiding?
Who
As a joke,
are
though.
you?
No, he's actually a great person, but like,
It's not Spuddy putting the reels in and then walking away.
I'm looking for a lantern, I swear.
dude, no, turn
You
around.
know where they
Go back.
are.
Go back.
No, it's fine. He's finding something new. It's fine.
So miffed right now. I told you where to find it.
Navigating
you
is
go
hard
back
because
to
it
the
requires a
place.
functioning short-term memory, says Azrael. And
That's-
Freddy counters with, does that imply Spuddy had a lobotomy?
You don't need a lobotomy to not think. You just
Ooh, music changed.
music did change.
Just another church to the eye.
Another thing I don't have the password for yet. Hey, found a lantern.
Great.
Fine,
Take it
whatever.
with you.
I'm just saying that, that's a moral
Oh my
victory.
I think it was just funny that you're like, oh, I'm going to put these reels in, and then just left.
I swear I legitimately was just looking for the lantern.
I mean, it worked, but
Get on my level.
I've already beaten this.
Well, get on my level, it's lower. And like
Whatever. You
um,
are shorter than me.
I am indeed. Oh, is this just telling me to look through these things or shine light through these things? Or I guess that's how they seal it? So a lot of my problem with like the earlier game of these is it's largely just like contextualization. A lot of the things, like, I know what this is now. I don't know what that is. Like, I know it's that planet, but I don't know anything about it yet. I don't know what this is. But like,
They do.
Huh?
You know what that is?
Yeah, I just said I know what it is.
Oh, I thought you said you didn't. My bad.
The issue is, like, I'll see things without knowing what they are, and so my brain will skip over what they mean. It's like, it means nothing yet. And then later when it becomes important and you're like, hey, remember this? I'm like, no. Comforting so the no, there goes that theory. I was gonna say, so the red ones are the ones that usually seem like, they're kind of going through it, having seen the cursed information, I assume. And so the other ones are comforting them. But why? There's the empty thing. There's, them all going to sleep. And then... that's just telling me...
Yeah, so that basically just shows you that you need to go to sleep in order to enter those.
Maybe it sounds awful. I hope they were all sleeping when they passed so they weren't afraid and stuck.
Oh, apparently there's an owl there with only one antler. That's cool.
Yeah. Ooh, I wonder
Want
if
to
you
pet him.
Maybe it's horrible. My immediate thought is then, I wonder if you could find their body.
What?
I'm just wondering, because it'd be an interesting little detail. It's continuity.
Funny.
So I don't know where.
That's fair.
I don't know where to find the code for that. So like, if hypothetically, later down the line, we're exploring, we find one has only one antler, you wouldn't go, hey, it's that one!
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut here.
Then! I assume, also, I feel like I've missed a lot here. Am I done?
I mean, again, you've just kind of gone to 2 locations, and then we're like, oh, these other buildings? Nah.
Well, see, this is my problem. I never know.
Gonna want to hang a left. And then a hang a right. Not that far right. Not go forward. Go forward. Go forward. Hang a right. Okay.
You've led me astray.
You weren't listening to me.
I was trying. You said go forward. You said go forward.
Whatever.
You said go forward. I went forward.
Go fuck yourself.
Did what you said.
It's fine. I'll see things and then not know what they are. Literally me whenever anything happens. I am very, very confused, says Freddy. Freddy.
I have everything just cut out on me and I missed all what was just said.
Freddy said, I'll see things and then not know what they are. Literally me whenever anything happens. I'm very, very confused.
Oh.
And then said, I wonder how those owl folk taste like.
What?
Jesus.
I feel like gluttonous king type beast today. David Patton said Dedge. Rip.
Yeah, that happens often.
And then as it goes, it's just walk to the left, and then a death to the right.
I know y'all weren't here for the first stream, or at least I'm not sure all y'all were here for the first stream. He died by fire very quickly, also fell off a cliff and died very quickly. And...
yeah, he found the loop mechanic by jumping off a cliff.
Not on purpose. Yeah. I hit my head, I got knocked off the roof.
Yeah.
I hate how you land your ship.
Why?
Because I always would land really nicely and like line myself up, and you're just slamming yourself in.
Hey, that's perfect landing. I can even get back in that if I want to.
Whatever. And Ezreal, I do know the time warp. Song, not game related.
I was gonna say, is this just a thing I'm not familiar with yet, or like?
It's a song. David Patton said, I've always thought this game looked pretty interesting, but never played it. David, if you think it's interesting in the slightest and have never played it, go away and play it yourself first. I mean, definitely this is the nicest way possible. This is a game that you can only ever experience once, and once anything is spoiled for you, you can never unlearn it. The main progression in this game is knowledge. You can beat the game from the first 5 minutes. So if it looks interesting and you want to play it, I don't think Spuddy would mind if you left.
Yeah,
I think you would actually prefer it so you can get your own experience in this.
You can also, as I've said to like constantly today, you can join our Discord and hang out there. Spuddy pops in pretty often.
I wouldn't say pretty often.
We're a hoot.
I would say I am not always emotionally available because I get very overwhelmed.
This is fair, but you are still there.
You're still there
At
pretty
least-
often.
I try to
Pretty
be.
often. Mostly because
I cannot go
us in
upstairs,
Iraqi
can I?
will start chaos and you have to mediate because chaos.
It's chaos. Oh, apparently the then to the death to the right was a Time Warp reference. I haven't.
I have not watched that musical in so long.
Time Warp is a song.
I know, but it's from real quick, Time Warp, or is it the Let's Do the Time Warp Again?
That's the same song, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I haven't heard that in a long time.
Is that in Rocky Horror?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I love Rocky Horror. There's a local. Yep. Azrael just said it as well.
Where should I?
What are you doing, Spud?
That's a great question. I don't know. I was hoping I could
There's
go
still
backwards.
2 places you haven't slept.
Yeah, but I wanted to go there. And no, I'm not there.
No, you have to go all the way around. So you're just standing around doing nothing.
I guess.
You can also take a break if you want. You know, you don't have to play this into the wee hours of the night.
I want to play it though.
I know, but also taking a break and then thinking about things can give you a better direction. That's what I had to do multiple times in the DLC.
I can give you a better direction.
Thanks, boss.
What?
What? Yeah, David said, land really nicely and line myself up, but like, is that needed? Clearly Spud has a superior technique. Okay.
Yeah.
Chris Freddy says, anyway, hate the bit of UI at the top. It looks like Lethal Company's UI. Lethal Company copied this. Talking about JoJo references. Talking a lot about JoJo references.
I've never
More
watched
JoJo.
JoJo.
Neither have I. Actually, no, I watched the first 2 seasons. Wasn't a fan.
I watched the new Avatar show. Oh, don't.
Why?
Don't.
Yeah, don't.
Because you've seen his content. He loves torturing himself.
That's fair.
I wanted to know how bad it was, and the answer is
Don't forget an artifact.
very.
Are you ever gonna remember to grab this? I'm genuinely scared for you.
There's one up there. I could have just grabbed that one. I don't know.
I mean, again, there's 2 places you haven't slept, one of which being right where you are.
Is there a place to sleep right here?
Yes,
Yeah,
the
it's right
one
across the way.
I'm going into.
Buddy!
I wanted to explore the cliffside
goodness.
one. I don't got it. We could do the one right here if you want, but
I'm just saying, there's one right here.
where's... to quote a really old meme that nobody else has ever heard of, where's the door?
My
It's to your right.
goodness.
Yeah, Spud land the correct way up challenge impossible.
It's so true though.
It's the one with the moon or the planet. Okay, good.
I know what I'm doing.
Thank you.
Sometimes.
Had to make sure.
That's the wrong button. Hey. Oh wait, damn! I forgot to check their corpses. Which is a sentence. I know.
I don't remember. Oh no, I do. Do I remember this location?
I hope so.
I think so. I just can't remember because I'm thinking there's 2 locations that I'm thinking of that you haven't been, and I'm trying to remember which one this is.
I don't think I finished exploring the first
It's
raft
this one. Cool. Hey, Spuddy, remember that door?
Oh. So how the fuck? Okay, but like...
Well,
No jetpack. I'm alive! Based on that voice, I'm gonna go on a limb and say I wasn't gonna be for long.
I was just impressed that you fucked up a jump that spectacularly. I'm gonna be real.
What can I say? I'm very impressive in all the worst ways. So, like, there's no reason to go back through this, correct?
Not right now.
Observation chair.
Whenever I think of Spuddy, I imagine like Plants vs Zombies potato mine, because I mean that's really commonly called a spud mine.
Yeah. The origins of my name are an enigma.
Yeah, and as we'll put, each shrine has 1 to 2 images with 2 lanterns instead of 1. One of which is the correct image. This is presumably so that you're less likely to accidentally find the hidden passages.
I wish I could see just a bit further without having to focus the thingy. I don't know why I'm going to these edges. There's probably nothing. There's maybe nothing. I don't know. This game lies to me. I'm still waiting on the, like, you know, spooky. I'm very curious though. Like, I'm assuming you can't tell me now, and I don't know if you even know this. Do you perchance know how it lowers the spook?
I do, yes.
Okay. Okay. I do want to know. Obviously not right now.
I'll tell you when it comes up.
Okay. I am still wondering if there's going to be a Weeping Angel kind of deal going on.
Moss is requesting that I ask what our ETA is for tonight.
That is mostly up to you, I think.
Up to me? Okay. Not sure.
I'm good to play however long.
Oh, I know.
Same.
I'd like to remind you, I once, on a whim, played Borderlands 2 for 23 hours straight, and I would have kept playing, except the game was over.
Oh. Okay. As said, I never really realized the planet denoted the hidden passages, so relied on the lanterns and my memory to find them. And then I just said, I do not like the dark.
I know Salt's a huge fan of the dark.
Not really.
Huge fan.
I do love this location, though. You were just over there.
I don't... Ghost arm! Ghost arm!
Don't worry about it.
I have a ghost arm! The spooks! That's just a raft, isn't it? Okay. I think.
Do you hear that music?
I do, and
It's so pretty.
I don't know if that's just a raft or if that's something alive. Uh-oh.
That's not a raft.
That's not a raft.
No, it's not.
Now the question is, do they go toward or away from light? That is so beautiful.
It's so pretty.
Haunting, even. You know, if I were a smarter person, I would recognize... I'd recognize that the lights that are lit are a good indicator of where I've been.
And also where to go.
I'll see, this game has like just little side areas that you can very easily walk past.
That's fair.
I know going towards them is almost definitely a bad idea. How about... Am I gonna regret this, Miz?
Maybe.
I don't know if I just accidentally found out or found how to avoid them, or like got lucky, or I'm assuming that was not a, you know, friendly hooing. Watch them be super friendly.
This is where you just were. Oh, also, good morning.
Oh, I see.
What?
I wasn't quite sure what you meant there at first. I was just wondering how the water level rising was going to affect.
Yep.
And that is my answer. So yeah.
Hey, so remember opening that door?
Yeah.
And how you can currently no longer get back there from this location?
Yeah.
Just putting that out there.
I think I actually closed that door too.
I think so. As I said, I'm gonna regret this. And then Freddie said, "If I were a smarter person, SpuddyCube 2024, wishing for the impossible."
It's so true though.
I think let's say one more loop after this one, and then heading out.
Okay.
Cool.
This is just a cliff.
Also, just to remind you of a question you asked earlier.
Removes
Is there
them.
anything underwater?
Oh. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't have found this. Thank you.
I know.
I just straight up would not have found it.
I know.
Oh, why are there so many there?
Spuddy looks at this actually interesting piece of lore, swims right by it.
Well, yeah, there's a ton of them, but like, what do you want me to do with them?
Destroyed, burned.
Can you refuel with that?
That. Yes, thank you.
Welcome.
No, so I know they were destroying information.
Yeah.
I
Book burning.
still don't know why, outside of possibly just a fear of the end.
I gotcha. By the way, you kind of went in there and then immediately turned around. You did it again.
What's this? I've been here.
You've been in here. Yes.
I'll be honest, I thought there was just nothing left to see in there.
You went in there, looked at one thing, turned around and left.
So there's Slappy Man. I don't know. There's this.
Can you interact?
Oh, you okay? I don't know. Okay, can't put it down. I would be able to interact if Ms. had not cursed me with an artifact.
I mean, you just found out something interesting in the other location before you woke up. You're welcome.
I'm gonna put that there, and then I'm gonna.
Yeah,
What?
Azrael, I know what you mean.
Huh.
Just talking about getting spooked.
I'm assuming. There's.
Oh, that's a side reel. Ooh, nice.
Okay.
But I doubt you've seen that one.
Oh, definitely not. Especially considering they tried to lock this particular one away. Why didn't they burn it then? Is the question. Why save this one? Lamb.
That's
not
not
how
where you
that
put it.
You know, you're not wrong,
You just
but
need a
like,
lantern.
hang on, I need to go on an epic quest to nowhere in particular to find one.
You also haven't slept here yet, by the way.
Okay.
Just reminding you because I know you're a little
Turned
what's the
around?
word? No, I was gonna say
Distracted?
Incredibly forgetful.
I was gonna say stupid.
It's so mean.
Well, we went with the nicer options.
Come on, it's me.
We
I do
know.
two things. I make dick jokes and I'm mean to Spuddy.
You're also sometimes nice to Spud.
I'm also very rarely sometimes nice to Spuddy. Yeah.
You don't like to admit it, but you are. I don't know what this one's telling me. What am I looking through?
I think this is from one of their perspectives.
I can tell that, but like,
Yeah, just
what are they holding? I guess is the
Continue
better
for
question.
now.
Like, one looks similar to an artifact, and the other.
one I think straight up is an artifact, and the other one looks like one of those
Tablet.
tablets.
Gave away a weird shield-looking artifact thing. And then just teleported to look through a thing. I'm assuming this is a puzzle solution.
Yep. You've found a puzzle solution before you even found the location this puzzle's in.
See, the problem is now I'm not gonna remember. Like,
You
any-
will.
Well, so you gotta get the tablet. You gotta go across the.
Well, do you have to get the tablet, or is this showing you where the tablet was placed?
Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
find this.
over.
I didn't find this for a very long time. This was one of my roadblocks. I forgot that's where it was. I just remember finding this and being like, motherfucker.
How?
Your artifact is down that way on your raft. Downstairs, downstairs.
Not this way.
Not that way.
This way.
Also, excuse me, I'm sorry if that burp picked up on my microphone. It came out of nowhere.
I did not hear
Didn't hear it.
Cool. I'll make sure it's louder next time.
it.
Ah, gotcha.
Also, I know this is taking a step back. Whose idea was that last fucking? I want to call it a lungfish, and that's wrong. Anglerfish.
I know, my god, in the ending of the game.
Who thought that was okay?
Bro, that happened. I was literally like walking through the ending and I was just thinking to myself, I cannot,
Why are you coming back in here for?
because he didn't realize there's an easier path of just swimming around.
I'm bad at retracing my steps. I need to follow the exact path or I will get. Yeah.
I had failed the run to the vessel like 6 times at that point, always failing in dark bramble.
Oh.
And so I was just like emotionally fried from getting scared so many times. And so I got there and I hear the harmonica and I'm like, this better motherfucking not be another one. And then it came up there and I about threw a fit.
There's a part of me that's thinking more of these have secrets in them.
I mean, where would they be? You're on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, I don't know. Another side. I don't know.
You had wanted to check bodies.
Damn it!
Too late.
Too late.
Why'd you tell me now?
Oh,
I was
this is
trying to tell you.
unfortunate. You just happened to get in that right as the tower fell over.
I mean, it's still pretty cool. You know, getting booted out. What's this?
Pictures, maybe? No? Okay.
This is the cave you went in initially to find that upstairs bit.
Okay. Oh, well, 1 minute.
Hey, Gremlin. Yep, so one more loop, and then I'm gonna be heading out. You can keep playing, but you won't have any chat interaction.
which kind of defeats the purpose.
A little bit.
Yeah, and it's also just more fun to play with people.
Hell yeah.
Also, Spuddy, you should feel very special. I've had the biggest hyperfixation on Terraria this week, and giving up an entire day to hang out with you instead of playing it.
Well, I appreciate it.
You fucking better. No.
I technically should probably be... How much of this is left to explore? I mean, literally speaking, there's very little to explore at the moment, because it's in shambles and I have a minute. Not even.
You still need to find a way to read.
Yeah.
I mean, on the bright side, with this place being so high up, it survives the brunt of the wave.
I have, I think, like 2/3-ish of the next video left to edit.
Well, isn't it due in like next week?
Yeah.
Didn't you just release a video? No, you released a video like a week ago, right?
Yeah, it was about a week ago.
Yeah, so about a week ago. Gotcha.
What else is there to explore up here?
There's another elevator over there that you're looking at. You haven't looked in that building at all? I was really hoping it was going to catch you mid-flight.
Like, there's no way I'm going to be able to actually... Yep, there it is. All right, seaside, or do you want to go to sleep?
One more.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do whatever you want, man. I don't fucking care.
I care. I just don't...
So there's a place that you went to sleep in and then never were able to explore. And then, yeah, there's the seaside, which is the hardest one to explore because it's the first one to get hit.
Should I go back to the one that the starting one that I got knocked out of?
It's up to you. I mean, there is that whole other area past the bridge to explore.
What bridge specifically?
The bridge you crossed, and then there were people.
Yeah, so should I go back there, or should I go...
I would say go to the new place first.
So the one that I
But
got
that's
knocked out
me.
of, like, immediately?
Yeah, the tower that falls over. Space music.
I'm at a weird crossroads where I both feel like I'm not exploring anywhere deeply enough, and also like I'm delving too deep into places because I want to see everything each one has to offer before moving to the next.
I can promise you, you have not gotten very deep in any place yet.
Oh. What about the place that I go to get the artifact? What?
Well, that's stream, folks.
Damn it!
I'll see y'all next time.
Yeah, we'll have to figure out when we're doing the next one, though.
One more?
I said one more loop.
Yep, that was the final loop.
No! Damn
I'm
it!
sorry.
My piloting. It's finally caught up to me.
Yeah, that was
Buddy. Hey.
Buddy.
Hey.
You can't stop me from going to the log to
believe-
look at it, because like,
Okay.
damn it.
Figured
That's fully your own fault, and I'm not gonna let it slide.
Damn it.
But, yeah, we'll have to determine when we're doing the next one. As we're heading out, as a last reminder to everybody, if you'd like to join the Discord, feel free. We're happy to have you. What were the other things we always say?
There's a Humble Bundle link in the description, and if you purchase from there, Spuddy gets a little bit of kickback. Also, Humble Bundle is pretty great. And if you are enjoying the content, make sure to become a channel member and get your name featured in any of Spuddy's videos, as well as helping kind of promote better content going forward.
As well as a cute little potato guy.
And a cute little potato guy that I never mentioned because I don't have one myself because, oops.
I do. I love my cute little potato guy. He's growing. I think he's got arms now.
Heck yeah. So I'm not sure when the next one will be. I do want to take I want to have a weekend one of these days.
No,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
so fair.
totally. I also have crap going on next weekend anyway.
I forgot about that. That's gonna be fun, isn't it?
Let's go ahead and
fun.
discuss just kind of throughout the weeks. How about instead of trying to figure out right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
All right.
Well,
Thank you, everybody, for coming. Thank you to Ms. and Salt for putting up with just me.
thanks isn't enough of a recompense.
We also promoted you the whole day. Congrats.
Yeah. But I got you like $2.
And like 3 members. Hey.
Yeah, we did get a few Discord members, so thanks, guys.
Well, regardless, I hope everyone has enjoyed their time here, at least to a sufficient degree. In the meantime, I hope you remember to stay safe, spread some kindness in the world. I thoroughly look forward to doing this again in the future. I can't, Brain.
Have a wonderful
Wonderful
rest of your
rest
day.
of your day. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.